jumps around?
I don't know. Not real sure what that was about.
I don't like dogs.
He
What do we have?
startled me.
Are we starting? Everybody ready? Everybody here?
We're here.
Great. Last time, y'all did things.
Yay!
Did anybody write a summary?
I did.
Did you?
I record things.
We're the best team ever.
No.
Okay,
Last
I'll read the summary. You've arrived in Falkhaven and have found out that the town is under siege from wildlife and protected by rather shady mercenaries. The plot thickens.
The thought clickens.
Start off with, I wrote that.
Prove it.
Just to
You,
count.
us, we're all on the same side here.
Oh, I should probably rejoin as a player. Hold on.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
All I
right.
see is the front page.
I'm gonna ban you.
I never change pages.
So, the last time, y'all gathered up your stuff from goblin things. You set off towards town again with Tavik in tow. You encountered a shepherd who was running around wanting help with wolves. You helped them with the wolves. Wolves ran away. We're doing the
Bitches.
cliff notes of this thing, because it was a lot.
Most of the wolves died. Only one wolf ran away.
If you want to be particular. Let's see. The shepherd told you that there was a lot of strange things going on with wolves and other wildlife around there, and that there was. Did he tell you? I don't
Yeah.
actually remember. But that the town had hired a mercenary group to keep people safe.
They did. He did tell us
Okay.
that.
You continued towards Falkhaven, and once you got there, you headed towards the temple. Where Sister Sarah took care of Alex and Tavik, leaving Tavik in her care. Her husband Whale also told you that. Why is
that
the
was her
dog whining
husband.
at me?
I didn't
my
know
God.
that was her husband. I thought he was just a dude helping out at the temple because
not
he
clear.
was
I don't know.
no, it
maybe
wasn't.
maybe you didn't
wasn't
know
clear,
that.
but well, I'm glad to know because that helps. Okay,
I revealed my entire plot.
I'm sure it does not hinge on the fact that Whale
Yeah.
is married to Sister Sarah.
That was the Act 4 twist.
Dun dun dun.
He told Khalid that he had some suspicions about the leader of that mercenary group. Yes, if I can open the door, you can.
Okay, go
You're
ahead.
smaller.
Good night.
Night, buddy. Good night.
Go outside. Don't carry him. Oh my God, children.
They all got children right now.
Tristan, just get a sheet of stickers from the drawer. Because I said you can.
Sprocket, do you want to go outside?
We're bribing you. Go to bed.
He's probably scared of the stupid vacuum you left out.
Baby,
Pick him up, open the door,
just
kick
get
him outside.
Just get a sheet of stickers from the drawer and take it to bed with you.
This is interesting parenting. Get a sheet of stickers.
He found this one tiny sticker and he dropped it on his way out of the office. So he was gonna stand there and search for it, and I was like, just get a whole sheet and go to bed.
Be gone, child.
You know that is an invitation to wake up to his entire room coated in stickers.
It absolutely
Just
is.
throw him outside. I don't care. I don't care.
I saw a child run in the background of Honey's camera, but I thought it was my camera, so I was already like, "What are you doing back?"
We expect to continue on into your camera.
And it just like, yeah, the brain didn't catch up to the logic of it.
Right. So, Whale told you about that.
Wait, you have stuff in the.
Yeah, I know. I'll be right back. Keep going. Keep
No,
going.
you keep going.
You
Sorry.
continued on to Tavik store, delivering supplies to his brother, and who didn't pay you. But he also directed you to the Silver Exchange, which was the other town store, and the owner of those supplies you gathered. He told you about the Gilded Rose and the Rusty Nail, and that the Crimson Hawks likes to be at the Rusty Nail.
Which you clearly said was a tavern. I don't know why everybody thought we were going to get rooms there.
Maybe they're all drunkards and they sleep in the tavern.
You can sleep anywhere you want.
Yeah.
I
Tamora
just
paid you for the
funny.
supplies. her helper Gallon kind of lingered outside and told you about another group that had been passed through because we had seen another half orc. And I don't actually remember what he told you the first time. Yeah.
He told us that they had come through and told us very little, but then Alex convinced him to.
Yeah, you paid him some money to find out more. Basically, I don't remember what he told you the first time around. Cam headed back to the temple to rob Tavik, but got shot out by Sister Shara. Then you went to the Gilded Rose, found some local drink enthusiasts who asked you about Old Albrecht. Cam did write a song about the local town bear legend, and as night fell, Gallon came back, knocked on Alex and Elspeth's door, and told them about more about the group passing through, and revealed that they were seekers in search of a gold mine.
In an abandoned, ruined city.
Yes.
Or is it a town, or is it a city, like along the lines of something like Athens or Rome?
You should ask your informant.
I think he said it was a ruined city.
Yeah, he said it was a city.
Yeah, that's what I thought too, but I couldn't remember.
Y'all slept through the night. In the morning, Cam snuck out to donate a bunch of money and snuck back in, and then ate for 3 hours straight until everybody else woke up, I think.
Sound halfling logic.
And then when y'all headed out, you ran into some Crimson Hawks waiting outside of you, telling you to get out of town. And you did, and that's where we pick up for you leaving town.
Well, no.
Whoa, hold on.
We brutally murdered them where
Oh,
they
right.
stood.
You brutally murdered the town protectors. Sorry, I got that wrong.
It's all about perspective. We didn't murder anyone. We finished the fight.
I mean, Alex agrees with you.
You turned off.
Alex agrees with you, but I'm just telling you that the town officials are going to see it, that we brutally murdered them in broad daylight.
Stand by.
Technically, it's kind of morning still. It's not really broad daylight.
Yeah.
No, sun's kind of
like
rising.
Dusk.
It's like 8 a.m.
It's broad daylight.
All right.
And you questioned the dude, told him that they've been kind of capturing people.
Khalid
Sort of.
and Alexandria did the best good cop of all time. It was amazing.
High five.
It told you that the mercenary company's leader is called Vol, and that there's another man called Obsidian who hired a group to go to town, basically get hired.
Who is a mage, by the way, a rogue mage, most likely.
Fuck his shit up too.
I don't know if you know this.
After a long rest.
It could just be creepy.
We just woke up.
Shh. He doesn't know that.
Khalid burned all his resources at 8 a.m. Nap time.
It was a serious situation. It required serious applications.
I don't know. You really did Divine Smite a lot.
I only have 2 spell slots, so yeah, twice.
You didn't even give me a chance. I mean, I'm doing pretty decent damage. I could have helped kill him quite a bit more.
Well, the problem is he took like more than half my life in one hit, so he
He
needed
did roll pretty good on that
keep it
one.
You
down.
got scared. You didn't let me help. I mean,
Panic smited people.
Yes.
Yeah, you really did. So, as we
Yeah,
left off, Khalid was starting to drag our little captive
Okay.
to the town hall.
Well,
Yes.
he's
Khalid
Yes.
is dragging people off. What is everybody else doing?
Well, is there an
Following
alley?
Khalid.
Is there an alley somewhere nearby?
Sure.
Okay. Khalid is dragging
I
the
mean,
dude
as
into
much as
there.
an alley there's about like 50 houses to know.
Yeah. I mean, a closed off area that is in the middle of the street with blood everywhere.
Right. There's nobody
Yes.
really out at the moment, but yes.
Okay.
They
That's
started.
what's my next question is, was anybody about? I think that we need to do something about these bodies pretty quickly. I wish that we had not gotten rid of the cart yet, because we could just load them up there and pull them into the side yard. But
Khalid is like heading into an alley as Alexandria is like lamenting her existence right now.
I am
Stump
going...
is following Khalid into the alley.
Yeah, those Cam.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in the alley as well because I don't want to stand out in the middle of broad daylight with 8 bodies.
Elspeth is
Like,
helping Cam, so she'll follow after Cam.
So Khalid is going to go a good ways into the alley, and he's going to put his boot on this dude's face and basically half stand on his head.
1 second. What?
Can you let the dog in?
No, I cannot.
Paper, scissors,
Because
rock.
I am busy. Are you busy?
No, but
Okay, then I am busy and you are not busy.
I have too small space to dry him off. I need bigger space, but I don't have that space to dry him off.
I wish I had these problems.
Struggle is real.
there is nothing quite so.
Your mother will
dramatic.
come and fix it.
Delegation.
We need to get Honey a fly
Right now.
swat so she can reach over.
Ooh.
Alright, now what? We're in an alley. Everybody's in an alley.
Alright. Khalid is basically half standing on this dude's head.
Is that really necessary?
He
Yes,
is
it is.
whimpering.
I don't want him to go anywhere.
Khalid,
He's not going anywhere.
this poor man is so terrified he has soiled himself.
Good. Does anyone have any rope?
I do have rope.
If you would.
I'm pretty sure. Hold on.
Consult! Do I have rope? I might have rope.
I
have rope.
Sheet.
I have 10 feet of hempen rope.
If I did, I wouldn't share it.
I'm gonna get
Okay.
down and I'm going to tie his hands together
Thank you, Alex.
and very expertly tie the ropes, the knots, and such.
Elspeth starts casting prestidigitation to clean him up a little bit.
When you say very expertly, that almost sounds like you want to roll for it.
Do you want me to roll for it? What is that? Is that
No,
what
I
would
assume
this
you're
be?
time off. Unless you're doing something fancy.
No, I mean, it's with.
You know
it
I'm
seems
not.
like I know what
assume.
I'm doing. Yeah.
It's
I'm
a
trying
bow
to
tie.
say- It's not a bow tie.
Khalid, hold your finger here.
Yeah. Okay, go.
Seeing
Khalid's,
as how she's been on a boat for I don't know how long.
Khalid's gonna look over at Cam and Stump and just kind of casually, like as he's standing on this dude, if you run, I will kill you and drag you by your entrails. Cam,
And it,
Stump, depending on how this goes, you may want to claim your money before we continue this. I don't want there to be a situation where you can't have access to your end of the deal.
oh, that's right from Tabitha.
If they had just let me do it in the first place, we wouldn't be in this middle of.
He
Well,
was a
that's the
bit
truth, is it not?
incapacitated, but
Come on, Stump. Let's go get our money.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
And
Cam.
I assure
Um,
you that
we'll
Go
need
on.
to be quick about it.
Cam, when you go, could you please take the diary back to him for me?
Yeah.
Thank you. She offers it out.
And then
Thank-
Khalid's gonna look to Alex and Elspeth.
Elspeth avoids eye contact. More so than
Always.
usual.
And then he's gonna kind of pause and be like, "Where's Merkin?"
I think he's still asleep.
Ugh.
I mean, I would have been awoken by the commotion, but I'm sure it was a very good meal last night, and he just slept well.
Well, do we let him know what's going on, or do we keep him away from all of this?
Plausible deniability.
Fair enough. So this can go a few ways. Either the mayor is in league with them, or before I continue talking, Tab, do you want to swap over to Cam and Stump? Because I can pause.
Sorry, Cam and Stump, these two of you heading over to Tavix?
Yeah. Well,
To the
Good.
temple, right?
temple where
To the
Tavik
temple?
was at.
Isn't that where Tavik's at?
That's where Tavik was last you saw him.
So yeah.
Very evasive answer.
That is an evasive answer.
So you come in and you're greeted by Sister Sarah again, and she says, "Oh, welcome. What can I do for you this time?"
I'm looking for Tavik. Is he awake yet?
He woke up and I think he went back to his store.
Okay, thank you.
He seems to be doing much better today.
Excellent. We'll head back over to the store then.
All right. Bye. Sorry. So you head down to the store. There's a few people kind of mingling around town, starting to wake up.
Ugh.
And as you head in, you are greeted by Tavik, who does look much better, although he has a bit of a limp. He's got a kind of a makeshift eye patch on in leather.
Poor
And
guy.
he's seems in much better spirits. He kind of just goes, "Hey!"
Hey, we came to get our gold.
Oh yeah, I do owe you for this, don't I? And he goes kind of behind the counter and digs around. I really appreciate all the help. This situation here seems worse than I thought it would be, even without goblin attacks.
Do you have a minute to talk?
Certainly, I mean,
Someplace
not much
quieter.
going on.
Someplace quieter.
No, he just kind of looks around and there's like nobody else in the store.
I thought you said there were people mingling around.
I'm on the street.
Oh, okay, okay. The store's empty, that's fine.
Yes.
So, what do you know about this situation going on here? Because we got told to leave town before we could even come and get our money from you. And we got jumped in the street by these mercenaries.
So he kind of adjusts his little eye patch and scratches behind it and just kind of sighs like, I got letters that said it was bad here, but much worse than I thought. I mean, they're running out of supplies. People can't work because they're afraid to leave town. Then
Well,
even more, there's several dozens of people who seem to have left town and been driven out. Basically, I had to make this myself because Burke killed me. Went in with the hawks and decided to take off.
apparently people that are leaving, they're also taking into slavery sometimes, capturing them.
He looks very surprised at that. It's like,
That's what one of them told us.
they just told you that?
Well, not exactly. They kind of jumped us, and so we kind of had to take care of that problem because I wanted my money, and we made an honest deal, and I don't think they had any right to tell me to leave town. So,
Tristan.
No, he hasn't.
we were thinking about taking this one that...
As you mentioned, he hands
Best all
over
this.
he hands over a patch of gold. He was going to give us 50 gold.
Thank you. Thank you. You've always been an honest businessman, and I appreciate the
Well,
honest work.
only good as your word.
But we were thinking about taking this guy over to the mayor, but we don't know if he's, you know, in with them or he's part of
Ogden?
it, or I don't know. I don't know him.
He just kind of shakes it out.
What was that name?
Ogden.
Ogden.
But we're,
Ogden, y'all.
I don't know if Ogden would be smart enough to be in on something like this, honestly.
Is he smart enough to get out of it if it's a bad situation
Uh,
with help?
honestly, I don't know if he's smart enough to leave the house some days. He kind of,
Well,
I don't know, he slid into the mayor position. He's been there and he seems to thrive on it, but he's not the sharpest tool in the shed.
the problem we don't know. You know, Khalid came up with us. You saw him on the boat. And he's a goody two-shoes type. So
Horned
I
one?
think he's gonna want us to, he's gonna want us to help out here. So I guess we're gonna be roped into it, but I just want to make sure we're making the right choices, you know?
Well, everything I heard, I mean, the Hawks aren't doing much good here. They
No, we just don't
seem
know
to
if
think
this...
the town belongs to them now. I mean, they're threatening and driving people out of town when they speak up against them.
You think this Ogden is somebody we can trust if he tells us that he wants help?
He considered that for a moment. I would expect Ogden to do what's good for Ogden.
Not a real town folk, huh? Well,
No.
all right. Well, I'll take this news back to Khalid and see what he wants to do.
All right.
I'm following on this one.
Well, I mean, the town does need protection, but I don't know if this is the protection they need.
Oh, sounds like it's a kind of a double-edged sword there. All right.
Sure.
I appreciate it.
Well, if you need anything or need to know anything, you know where to find me. I'll be right here. When he starts kind of straightening up things, all this stuff.
Stump kind of coughs. With all due respect, I don't mean to sound Gertie, but we did save your life, and that wasn't part of our agreement.
This is not
Gertie.
He just kind of looks around like, well, I appreciate it for sure, but honestly, the state of things are in here. You about got the gold I got for the moment. I don't need just to run the store. I mean, is there anything you need? I mean, got a few things to spare if it's something you need.
I could use some plate armor.
He just kind of chuckles at that. I got some skillets you can dress up in.
I wouldn't turn down a skillet.
Got
Well,
any just basic arrows and supplies like that?
I probably got some arrows.
Bolts or whatever I need for the crossbow, I guess.
Crossbow? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, one second. He heads in the back room. He comes back with a quiver with 40 bolts in it and like an 8-inch cast iron skillet.
Thank you.
Hands you each that.
Well, and if you need more work in the future, you know where to find us.
Well, we'll see how it goes here, I guess. This rate, there may not be much work to be done.
Well, we'll see what Khalid wants to do. We may be helping.
All right. Well, like I said, you know where to find me.
All right.
And
Ready?
in the meantime, what does Khalid and Elspeth and Alex do?
I don't even remember what we're talking. Alex is.
Emma
gonna
Stump's
be-
probably gone for a good at least 10-15 minutes.
Alex is going to be keeping a good watch on the entry to alley where we're kind of chilling, and just making sure that nobody is coming down.
Okay.
And I also kind of just want to peek out and see. I mean, how far into this alley did we go?
as far as we could get off. I don't know if it has.
So-
Is it double-ended alley or single-ended alley?
I imagine you kind of, you got the inn and stuff. So I imagine you kind of just went on kind of behind the inn.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm going to kind of creep
Yeah,
around
outside.
the corner and just kind of make sure nobody is coming our way.
All right. What you can see is a very heated argument between two halflings in the inn. And the owner and his wife just kind of very agitated and arm flailing, pointing out that there's 5 dead bodies laying in the street right in front of their inn, and how bad for business that probably is. And what to do about it.
I feel so bad.
Khalid's
And,
still standing on this dude's
The
face.
female halfling seems to very much be blaming the male halfling for this happening.
I'm gonna creep back over to Khalid. I think we're going to have to pay them extra. They're
When
fighting over the dead bodies in the front. She
fighting,
seems really amused by this, and I'm sorry, she just is.
Elspeth is not at all amused.
Khalid looks very confused. When you say fighting over them,
Well, apparently, the wife halfling believes that it's the husband halfling's fault that there are dead bodies in front of the inn, and that it's bad for business. And they're trying to decide what to do about it.
that's fair. We can see if we can help clear that up at a later time.
I really think that we should have moved them. I'm not sure how smart it was to just leave them lying there as we hide. It doesn't look very good for us.
Hiding the
And I mean-
bodies is more of a guilty move than.
And basically hit and running is not a guilty move. I mean, I don't feel any guilt about it. I mean, they clearly attacked first. Not only that,
Guilt-
they attacked Cam, who is a
Gu-
halfling.
Guilt has very little to do with how you feel about it. But I have no
Think
intention
about
to
it.
hide. This is merely an opportunity for Cam and Stump to get what is rightfully theirs, in case things go sideways.
Well, I mean, I would like to point out that things have already gone sideways. Just so you know.
Are you standing on this guy the entire time this conversation is happening?
Yes.
No, we've
And
tied
while you're
him
waiting?
up. We've
Yes.
tied him up. He's totally fine.
No, Khalid's got his face on his foot, or his foot on his face.
His face on his leg.
Khalid, what are you doing down there?
Smells delicious.
It's a tiefling custom.
This is how we begin to enslave other races.
Is this what they teach you in the Order of the Sadists?
Tickle torture. No, yeah,
Yes.
he's basically standing on this dude's face.
The guy under there goes kind of muffled, like, I'm not gonna run.
Khalid's
I
gonna
mean, it would be
glance down at
very
him
stupid
and-
of you, dear.
and gently remove his foot from his face and put it on the center of his back.
Thank you. And he just kind of puts his face down in the dirt.
Well,
So, there are two options as I see. One is that the mayor is already bought and paid for, in which case he will be of very little help to us. The second is that he is as much a victim of all of this as the rest of the people here.
that would be generous. I see a third option.
Go on.
I see, perhaps he is just a figurehead and is very ineffectual. He's either stupid, or he's been bewitched, or he's evil as well. There are three options here.
Khalid's gonna look down at the guy he's standing on. Which one is it?
Yes. What?
Are you telling me I'm standing on you and you've let your mind wander?
Look, I got lost in all that too.
This is new to me. Okay.
Is
What
the
I
mayor
think-
bought and paid for by your organization?
I never met the mayor. I don't know. Are you still with the tell me? And they
You
pay
don't
me.
hear anything around the camp or around the manor where you guys stay? I mean, you don't hear people talking, your superiors? I mean, what use is it if you don't
I mean, they
listen
don't
to
seem
anything?
real worried about the mayor finding out what we're doing. If that helps, maybe. Does that help? Can I go now?
No,
Well, no,
you
you can't
cannot
go.
go.
No, but so that may be helpful. Do they not care about him because they think he's in league with them, or that he knows what's going on already and doesn't care? Or do they not worry about him because he's stupid? Or are they not worrying about him because Obsidian has him bewitched?
He just kind of tries to think about that for a moment.
With all due respect, there are a number of people in this world that are just trying to get by, and I realize you both come from positions of educated power where you are probably in the know about what is going on in your town and your country and what have you, but I don't think he knows very much. I
I mean,
wouldn't.
she's right. I'm just an innocent bystander, really.
He is likely just a man trying to make sure he is not hungry at the end of the day.
Khalid is going to look
You
down
are
at him.
not
Do you
innocent.
want me to stand on your face again?
No.
Then you will
You were
stop
the first
claiming
one
to
to
be
shoot.
innocent here.
You were the first one to shoot. You are not innocent. You were only alive because we needed you for information. And I would start being useful if you want to stay alive.
I like the other lady better.
I bet you do.
So,
I'm gonna go creep around to the corner again just to take a look, make sure that we're not gonna be ambushed.
Okay. So you're just kind of posting up guard there at the corner.
Elspeth
Yeah.
sighs and sits down in the dirt.
so assuming the mayor is inept or bought and paid for or generally useless, one of our
I
alternatives.
mean, I think all three scenarios he's generally useless.
Pretty sure you're not dead anymore.
Well, I'm still in the alley.
Okay. The other corner. Okay.
The other option is to see if we can rally the townspeople against the group. If it's just the 6 of us, that's one thing, but if it's hundreds of us, well,
I would argue that you may find it difficult to convince a common man to take up arms.
if he finds out his brother's been sold into slavery,
If it is his brother, perhaps, but if he has children that he is trying to feed, it is just a difficult thing. I have seen many people look away. Take for example, the innkeepers. They are mostly concerned about the way the bodies will affect their business, not so much about the dead bodies in the street.
Glede's gonna kind of mull on this for a while.
Perhaps I am wrong. I have a limited interaction with people as a whole, but I do know that people seem to be most motivated by fear.
Around that point, you probably see Kim and Stump kind of coming up the alley again.
Okay, good.
So the mayor,
Hmm?
he was out for the mayor, and he's not very bright.
What's that?
He's not very bright.
Oh. See, I told you.
That's what
something's
Tavik
not-
said.
But
So,
I imagine that means.
so is he just stupid enough to be duped by them, or is he stupid enough to go in league with them? Either way, he is useless. And going to him about this is not going to be smart. What about that other gentleman that was in your order, Khalid?
He's retired at this point.
I know that he's retired, but I mean, might he have connections in town to maybe put us in touch with people who would like to rebel against this current mercenary rule, or at least put us in touch with the right people?
The
We should
long,
talk to the church.
the longer we wait to present ourselves to the town's guard or town leaders, the more this looks like a crime.
But the problem is that they're going to call it a crime, whether it is or not, because of the state of the situation.
If we hide, it becomes a crime.
Depends.
How does it become a crime?
If
Every one of
I don't
us
remember the
here-
mayor's name now. What was his name?
Ogden.
If Ogden.
Tab. While they're
Mayor
having this
Ogden.
argument, Stump's gonna start dragging the bodies, just like leaning them against the side of the building, like they're just sitting there.
Okay.
But so they're not just strewn about on the road.
So the halflings, are, the owner and his wife, they're still standing, kind of arguing animatedly in the doorway. Now,
Oh,
apparently
they're
about the
spread-
damage to the doorway, because like several bolts sticking out of the wall and the door frame. And they both kind of just stop mid-sentence and watch Stump as he just kind of starts playing dolls with the dead bodies and propping them up
And-
there.
Anyways, carry on with your argument.
This is
What is this dog doing?
perhaps it
Get
is
out.
not the I don't know. It may not be a good idea, but what if a few of us presented ourselves to the mayor just to gauge his reaction, and at worst, if he puts us in jail or what have you, we still have people on the outside to see that things are taken care of, so to speak.
I'm thinking that the mayor, if you can convince him that we're gonna, are talking to him about is in his best interest, that's what he's going to go with. He's out for himself.
The problem is we have so little information.
Well, on the bright side, we have a witness to the crime of this mercenary group and a witness to their slaving acts, and he will cooperate. Isn't that right?
Alexandria's gonna crouch down and she's gonna go, see, you may be useful yet.
Okay.
Good lad. Alright. I'm gonna stand up and I'm gonna say, right. So, we've tarried this long. Do we have a few more minutes for me to change?
I'm sorry, what?
I wore this clothes yesterday.
No, I mean, I have a reason for this. Do we have a few more minutes? We've tarried this long. How much longer do you think you can give me?
The bodies have already been found. Is this something that you can catch up to us after you do your makeup or whatever it is you plan on doing?
No, this will just have to do. This will have to do. That's fine. I should have gone and left you here with this lump.
Apologies.
Okay.
So Khaleesi's gonna reach down and stand this dude up.
Wait, which of us are going to present ourselves?
I'll be there.
Well, I had assumed you would. So
think it makes
that
sense.
begs the question. Which of the other of us is going to present themselves?
I am willing to stand for my crime.
There
You didn't commit
was
a
no
crime.
crime here. Let us make that very, very clear. We were assaulted in the street.
Please. Okay, I'm going to say Elspeth can't go. Because she's willing to stand for a crime she didn't even commit. So, I don't think that's a good idea. We need somebody who's going to hold to the story.
There's no story. There is the truth. I have no
I
idea why this is
understand
a
that.
discussion this way or not. We were attacked, and we finished the fight. Are there any questions?
No, I have it quite clear.
Excellent. Let's go.
I have the story straight, as it were. I'm not the one that's willing to stand for my crime.
She's just confused. It's been a bit of a tumultuous morning. He's gonna look at their prisoner at this point. What's your name? Ha! Ha! Figure it out,
Steve.
Tab.
I think it was Joseph. Oh, no, I have it down
Steve? Did he say Steve?
He did
I
say
did say
Steve.
Steve. I guess I should have named him at some point, huh?
there. I think his name was Joseph. We definitely asked his name last time.
Joseph?
Did we?
Did
Okay.
we write it
That was a
down?
better name. I came up with that.
I didn't write it down, but I'm pretty sure it was
We'll
Joseph.
go
I'm
with
pretty.
Joseph.
She's definitely making that up.
No, I swear. Go back to the tape.
I would like to roll an insight check.
About his name.
I mean,
Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. It's actually Joseph.
are you rolling it on
Pissing
Tab
myself.
or the guy?
on Casta.
All right, Joseph. Let's be very clear. You want to continue living. It's a
I prefer
statement,
to.
not a question.
Okay, sorry.
If you yell, if you fight, if you try to get away, I will assure you the last thing you ever see in this world is me.
Or me.
You won't see me coming.
I mean, yeah. And so, when are you letting me go?
As soon as you tell the mayor the truth about what occurred in the street today.
Oh, okay.
Okay. That
Excellent.
sounds good. So who all's gonna go with Khalid? I am not eager to show my face to anybody of leadership at the moment.
Khalid starts walking. I say we all show ourselves.
Elspeth follows.
Do I have a cloak?
Don't know. Is there one on your sheet?
Just walk around with it across your face.
I
No one
assume
will
if
know.
it says you have clothes, you can have part of that be clothes.
My character creation didn't come with clothes, so I'm just naked.
No, well, you have
Not
the
saying.
clothes. I have a set of fine clothes, so I'm going to assume that I have a cloak
Okay.
in the clothes, and
Okay,
I'm
so if
gonna,
you have fine clothes, then yeah, you probably have. You can have whatever. you
I'm
want.
gonna pull the cloak out and make sure that my face is kind of kept back into the cloak a bit.
As they head out of the alley, Elspeth looks over to Stump and says, thank you for removing them.
Are they all just kind of sitting against the wall like they were playing cards or something? Or...
It's like the dog
Well,
painting.
Yeah, I mean, kind of, I guess. You know, they're like sitting up against the wall. I mean, it's obvious that they're dead, but you know, like just.
Well, one
Not
of them's
super
headless.
dead though.
There's like big blood
One of
puddle in
them's
the
headless.
street. There's big drag marks over to the wall.
One of them has no head. Don't forget that part. Oh, where is the head? Is Khalid still holding it?
Probably
No.
stuck the head up on the.
You
Yeah.
gave
so
it to the
it's sitting
prisoner.
I imagine he
Is he
dropped
still
it while
holding
he
the
was
head?
dragging. I don't know, is he?
You told him to hold the head. I
How-
assume he's still holding the. Well, you would have.
Okay.
They would have dropped it when you tied his hands.
Yeah.
there. Yeah.
Well,
Somebody
in that
grab
case,
the
Stump
head.
will retrieve the head and put it back on the body.
That's amazing.
That's how it works. Yes.
Just prop it up there, you know.
It's kind of. You put it on there and it kind of slowly sinks over to a 45-degree
Or
angle, but it
else-
stays on there.
Cam will be walking on the other side of Stump, and when Elspeth starts coming over to talk to him, she's just gonna grin. He's gonna look up at Stump.
I tried.
That was a very obvious wink.
Alright. So we begin
Where else
leading
is
our
this?
prisoner off towards
All of us,
the
even.
town hall or jail or courthouse or whatever it is this place has.
Yeah, there's a house in the middle of town. Basically functions as a town hall. And
I don't know where we're going, but I have a feeling about
Do you have a what feeling about it, Stump?
bad feeling.
Indeed, I do as well. And I'm going to pull the cloak around tighter, as if that's gonna protect me at all, but I'm gonna do it.
We'll be alright.
I'm gonna
So-
be prepared to slip out at the first sign of trouble. I suggest you do the same.
you continue on down the street. I mean, there's some people gathering, and if you were eyed before, you're definitely eyed now. They're like people are kind of stopping in their tracks and just watching you drag this
Oh, he's
crimson
walking.
hawk.
Oh no, he's walking. He's gonna act like nothing is wrong.
Doesn't he have his hands tied?
His hands
Yeah,
are
he
tied.
definitely does.
His
But
hands are tied, but he's
Khalid's,
otherwise.
yeah, Khalid's got his
Exactly.
hand around his hands around the back of this dude's neck, and he's just walking him.
Yeah, so people are stopping in the tracks and watching you. It's not usually people walking with these guys. They're kind of keep separate. And so you walk over to the little two-story building, middle of town, that's functions town hall, pretty clearly. You walk in the front door, and there is a halfling sitting behind a desk there. It's like, mayor's not taking a point. What? What's this?
I
The
believe
mayor's
the
gonna want to see it.
the mayor is going to be interested in seeing us.
You just wait right here, and I'll go up and tell him.
Of course, I appreciate it.
Okay.
They meant to say please.
Oh well, yes, of course. And
Yes, that is correct.
I mean, Khalid is the only one who has spoken. Does Khalid have like, and I should know this, I'm sure, but does Khalid have like some kind of symbol or insignia, or does he wear any kind of identifying anything?
He has a holy symbol, or not the holy symbol, a symbol of the arch on his shield, and I imagine he has a holy symbol on his, or like the shield
Okay.
with Sadis on his
Now
neck.
is the
necklace.
time for that to be front and center. Just saying.
Hmm.
So-
Is Alex saying this, or is this just a quiet recommendation?
This is a
Metagaming
quiet
pigeon.
recommendation.
I
Metagaming
get a
pigeon.
feeling that Khalid kind of has it front and center at all times,
Yeah.
I mean,
including
I feel,
going to bed.
I mean, I feel like that's probably the case, but I mean, I'm just saying.
It's like the last
Now-
thing Khalid kisses before he goes to bed.
Just lay it
I
over
mean-
my eyes.
Now is the time for you to claim every bit of power that you have from that order.
So this halfling man kind of he keeps his eyes on y'all. And he kind of sidles around the desk and backs up towards the
Real
staircase.
quick,
Are there any
as we're
books in the room?
Cam's gonna use Stomp for cover and actually stealth in and
Okay,
hidden
well,
behind
roll a
him.
stealth check.
because I can do that behind.
Yep. All right.
Are there any bookshelves?
I am gonna keep to the back of the group. I'm gonna say.
There's more like file cabinets,
Okay.
not really bookshelves.
Never
The
mind.
halfling kind of hurries up the staircase, and you hear a kind of knock on the door.
I'm gonna stay at the door, and I'm just gonna kind of hang back. I'm gonna stay at the door. I'm just gonna kind of. Is there any windows or anything out?
Yes, there's
next to
windows.
All right, I'm just gonna keep an
Two.
eye out on the road.
Double paned.
I'm gonna keep an eye out on the road through the windows, and I'm kind of gonna keep faced away from the front.
Okay. So it's a couple of minutes before you hear footsteps down the stairs again.
So he's just kind of
Yeah.
waiting patiently, his hand on the dude's neck still.
Yeah, he's not doing much. He's
Yeah, of course not.
he's not risking running.
Did I see anything happening out on the street?
There's a rooster running by.
I love how you said rooster. Is it because you subliminally noticed my coffee mug?
No. It's because I thought it was rude to say a cock.
You stole my joke! Ugh, so mad!
Craig's in character right now.
So there's after about a couple of minutes, there's a human kind of stepping down the staircase. This middle-aged, little balding, by the paunch to him. Like, what is the meaning of this?
Mayor Ogden, I presume?
Yes, you're in the town hall. Why are you here? Why have you brought this man here?
I believe he would like to explain himself. He's going to kind of give the man a shove in the back of the neck to indicate he should start talking.
So, they were here in town, and we asked them nicely to leave, and they didn't
Excuse
agree,
me.
and then the captain didn't like that, so and Mayor's kind of waves it off. It's like this doesn't matter. That we have hired these people to protect our town, and you are interfering in their work.
I see. Joseph, tell me about the trade you and your brothers in arms have taken. What was it?
He just kind of looks between the mayor and you, and which part?
I'm gonna sidle up behind him,
Who
and I'm gonna say,
him?
think carefully. Remember what you told us, and tell the mayor what you saw and what you know.
So, every now and then the captain and Vol, they capture people leaving town.
And?
then they sell them. He says it back very hesitantly. He has to, not the mayor, he's kind of looking at Khalid mostly, like, is this good? Am I doing good? Is this good?
Khalid is going to give him a reassuring nod. And then he's immediately going to insight check the mayor.
Yeah, I want to do that as well.
For what? What are you looking for?
I'm
wanna
looking to
see what
see
his
how he
reaction-
reacts.
Alright.
Yeah,
Why didn't I take proficiency in insight? Urgh.
I don't know, but that's why I'm gonna do it too. Oh, you did better than me anyway.
Sorry. With our powers combined.
Eh,
Khalid, He doesn't really look surprised. You know, this is not really shocking to him.
Fuck.
Khalid, having been involved in many interrogations, do you know this dead body?
We're gonna have to murder
He's more
everyone.
annoyed that you're here than any reaction to what he's saying. So then
I want to leave.
the mayor sighs, so like, and then he coughs. Oh god.
It's because there's a glaive in his throat, is it?
Unbeknownst to everyone, Alex snuck up behind him and slit his throat while everyone was looking.
Elspeth has an aneurysm. And I reroll.
Everybody dies.
I think that would literally happen if Alex was to do something quite so cold-blooded.
So the mayor sighs. That is unfortunate, but what people leave town, I don't really have jurisdiction over that anymore. And
That is convenient.
if they have left town, I'm the mayor of the town. I'm not mayor of the whole area.
From what I understand from some of the rumors we've heard, is that if people spoke up about the way that these Crimson Hawks are treating them, then they would find themselves disappeared in the night. And that seems to fit in very, very well with this young man's story about selling people into slavery. I don't think that they're just taking people who are leaving town. I think that they are taking people from their homes because they disagree with the current state of affairs. And I'm just gonna say this, and I'm just still gonna be just kind of pacing around the
Joseph
outside
kind of
the room.
pipes up. I don't know if that's true.
I'm not suggesting that you know whether or not that's true. I'm making a speculation of two pieces of information that make a lot of sense together.
And the mayor just kind of looks between each of you in turn, except Cam, because Cam is standing by the stump, I guess.
I'm gonna look out the window again.
All right, and he goes, right, but I see, but I can see that you're obviously proficient people in certain skills, and you know how to handle yourselves. And I mean, we're paying the Hawks to protect the town. And I'm sure we could come to some kind of arrangement here where we just forget about all this, right?
I
We
hope
still have
that
some money in the
you aren't.
coffers.
I hope that you aren't paying them too much. They do a pretty poor job.
Now, we actually had to kill off several wolves that were attacking.
So you could say wolves or Crimson Hawks.
No,
I was like,
Careful what you say.
See, you're already working for the town. It's not more than fair that you be first for it, right? So,
Mayor Ogden.
Wait a minute. Let him finish his thought, Khalid.
Well,
I'm just saying
Ogden.
we can reimburse you for your troubles here. I mean, pay you back for any hardship that this man has cost you, and we can all go our separate ways.
Mayor Ogden.
He just looks.
You are ultimately responsible for upholding the law in this town, yes?
I suppose that is my part of my treaty, yes.
Excellent. So, when a group of mercenaries shows up at an inn and attempts to forcefully eject people from your town that have caused no trouble.
Peaceful people who were enjoying a night's stay at an inn. Peaceful people.
Who have
You say
rescued
mercenaries like it was a distasteful word. These people are hired by the town to act as our arm and hand.
men-at-arms,
He doesn't
mercenaries.
mean it. I'm going to turn around and I'm going to say he doesn't really mean that.
They are acting as agents of the city.
I respect a good, honest mercenary every day of the week. But what I fear is that you may have some that are not quite so honest.
Cam's gonna pull on Stump's shirt or pants leg or something and say, "Tell him it's bad for trade."
It's bad for trade.
There's a snake in my boot.
What I love is that it's like it's just a non sequitur. He just
It's
like
perfect.
randomly- it's bad
It's like
for
jarring. Everyone's like, what?
Mayor just kind of cocks his head like,
Stump does raise a good point in that your people are starving, and if you do not intervene in some measures, then soon there will not be a town for you to hold your power over, so to speak.
and our people are starving because things cannot get in or out. There are wolves attacking our city. There are wolves attacking supply routes. There are wolves attacking the miners.
Then
What do you suggest that we do about this if you get rid of all these men that you've brought in here before me?
what if we were able to take care of the wolves?
Do you know anything about them?
Not yet.
Then let me cast a little doubt on your statement and your qualities in handling that.
I don't know. I bet money on us.
How long have these hired town guard been here?
It's been about a month and a half by now.
Do
How
they
long
have
has it been?
any interest? Do they have any knowledge of what is causing these attacks, these wild animals?
You'd have to ask them.
I have a question. How long were the attacks going on before you? How did you come to hire the Crimson Hawks?
They volunteered. They were in town. I mean,
Interesting.
they started out by the quarry of the mines. They're starting getting attacks from the miners about a couple of weeks probably before the Hawks came in town.
Interesting. And you didn't send for them. You didn't send out couriers asking for help with the
They were
situation?
passing through. Our goals aligned.
Wow. That was quite lucky for you, wasn't it?
Quite.
So,
Now,
can we, before you finish, can we touch back on how you have no issue with these hired town guard partaking in slavery with those that come and go from your town, some of which are very likely your own people?
if people were disappearing from inside the town and being dragged in the streets, as they say, I wouldn't know about it.
You wouldn't?
I would.
Ah. Voice comms failed me there.
So you
Listen to what I'm saying.
so you haven't noticed that there have been any townspeople missing? People that used
Missing
to be
people are leaving. This is desperate times.
So
There are a
people
lot
are,
of people missing. There are a lot of people dying. Without Crimson Hawks, there'd be a lot more.
I'm not so sure about that.
I'm trying to. You'll have
I
to forgive
understand you
me.
think you're experts after spending a whole night in our city, but we are living it.
I'm trying to align the ideas that you have no concerns for folks attempting to leave your town when they're dying here and then being sold into slavery. And then when your hired town guard, who are here and supposedly... No, I take that back. You have stated it to be so. They are here just to uphold the peace. When they show and attempt to forcibly remove people from the town that have no negative interests here, this is all acceptable to you.
Please note, I am still continuing to walk between the windows and to glance out of them.
We
every
got it,
so
Leah. Thank you.
Sniper!
Well, I just want to make sure.
I said a lot. Do you want to repeat that?
No, that's fine.
Okay.
I'm just trying to figure out what you said. Look, I understand your concern, and it's not ideal, I guess, if this is true.
No.
How about this? You all go sit and wait, and I will go talk to the representative of Crimson Hawks, and I will bring up your concerns to them. And then we can see what we can arrange.
He's going to look at Joseph. Have you seen people being sold into slavery?
I don't really handle that. I mean,
Have
I
you
haven't
seen
captured
people
anybody. I'm
being
just kinda,
sold into slavery?
um, I've seen townspeople up at the manor. Says after like a minute's consideration there.
Really?
People who live in this town have been taken up to your manor.
Kept prisoner.
Like I said, it's not really my division. I'm more in the
I'm an
guard
accountant.
duty part. I mean, look, I don't make a lot of money. They don't really tell me anything.
No one here is trying to get you into more trouble than you are already in, Joseph.
Yeah, but you see, it kind of feels like I'm in a lot of trouble.
Well, based
Well, I mean-
based on our honorable mayor, it seems as if you might be all right.
Oh, he seems visibly relieved at this.
Oh, poor Joseph. 'Cause he's gonna die one way or the other. Okay. Because the leader of the Hawks is either gonna get him or Alex is. One of the two.
Mayor Ogden, this is not a question of possibility. This is something that is occurring in your town, to your people.
Sprocket.
And Sprocket.
Sorry. Trying to get the dog to leave.
He's trying to get under my desk, and he's been trying to get under my desk for like an hour, and I didn't know what he wants. Look, what do you want me to do here? As I said, I can reimburse you for your troubles if these men cost you any harm or issue.
Please do.
My interests align only with upholding what is the law. Meow. Meow.
And then suddenly
Animals are
the
very
lead starts
needy.
meowing, and then all
Yeah,
of a
the
sudden
mayor
lead
picks up
starts
his cat
meowing
and
like
he
a
starts
Frank's like,
petting
oh,
I flipped you bad. I'm sorry.
Stop. Should help the innkeeper and his wife.
Wait, I missed what Tab said because I was busy being a cat.
I didn't. I don't know if I said anything.
Okay.
You didn't. Stump said, "Please do," and then it all went to hell.
Oh,
after that.
yes. So you asked what? Yeah. Okay. He asked what he should do.
Right.
Mr. Mayor, you should help the innkeepers fix their door.
What the? He's gonna look kind of cocked at Stump again, like, what is with this person?
The Gilded Rose, the Crimson Hawks, they damaged their door.
Well, who did?
The
Your
Hawks.
man.
Oh, well, we can see about taking some town supplies for that and have it fixed, so there shouldn't really be an issue.
Cam will do that to Stomp, not
Because nobody but Stump knows Cam's there.
I picture Cam just kind of hiding behind one leg, just like a tree trunk.
As I said, Mayor Ogden, my concern lies only in upholding the law.
perhaps a question, Mayor. What is the law here with regards to slavery?
I mean,
Isn't there a law in the land? What would Alexandria know what the laws for slavery in the entire Aedor is?
There is no real law across all of Aedor. I mean, there's not a country. There's not a FBI going after people.
Well,
They're
I
like
thought that there-
city-states that kind of enforce their own set of laws and rules, and they mostly, cross over.
What do the church think about slavery?
Yeah, I mean,
In
because
general, slavery is frowned upon, if not disallowed, in most cities.
Considering
in the area.
Sorry, go on.
I was gonna say, in the area where Falkhaven is, in the larger area that it belongs to, what is the law?
You're kind of on the outskirts of River End's influence, so laws are, technically where River End at, which would make it illegal, although enforcement in the more rural districts are,
Yeah, it's difficult.
maybe not the best.
Right, so it's outskirts, it's borderlands.
You don't have sheriffs and marshals.
Paladin of the church is the law.
I suppose.
I'm going to kill this dog.
I'm sure he'll be
Fucking no.
delicious.
I suppose, Mayor, my question is, if someone, say, brought up a complaint against me is that I had gone into their home and stolen their child and sold them into slavery, what repercussions would you seek against me?
What? I think you cut out some.
Oh, okay. So basically, she's asking, hey, let's say I enslave somebody in your town. What would my punishment be under your rule as mayor?
Look, laws around here are what you can enforce, right? We don't have a big police force or guards sitting around. If there's somebody acting out, we drive them out of town. Or if they're bad enough, we can roll up a posse, we hang them.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to be sure because Khalid, I'm not sure if you know, he is very concerned with the law, and in the case that we do find proof that there is slavery occurring, I'm sure that he would like to know what guidelines he should abide by when we go first for the Crimson Hawks and then to anyone else who may have been complicit in the slave trade occurring in your town.
He's actually gonna turn over and look at Elspeth like kind of impressed, like.
We will abide by these guidelines, though, and see that anyone that is allowed such atrocities to occur are, as you said, hung. Correct? Hmm?
Oh, certainly, if you see somebody that's
Oh,
being sold into slavery and you can approve it, I mean, you follow your conscience.
Very well.
Excellent.
Then I mean, other than, I have been, I don't know if there's anything else. I do think that we should remain unaccosted. And since you have so generously offered to reimburse us for any help that we might give the town, perhaps we will look into your little wolf problem.
So you're just gonna stay around town then?
Perhaps.
At the Gilded Rose, huh?
Perhaps. We'll
Know
talk
where to
about
find you then if you.
Not anymore.
Elspeth,
just Merkin.
just Merkin. Poor Merkin will be
I don't know those people at all.
Plausible deniability.
Like I said, if you think you're gonna help around, happily pay you for it. If you want to be reimbursed and leave town, I'm sure we can figure out some kind of deal that would make it convenient for you.
I find that we have interests that align with us remaining in this town. So we'll stay, or at least I will, for a spell.
I don't have anything better to do. Stump, what about you?
Well, if he pay us to leave, I think it's certain option to consider.
Interesting. Would you pay us more to leave than you would pay us to stay and fix your problems?
Are we really having this conversation?
I mean, Stump brings up a good point.
We can discuss amounts for certain if you're all heading out.
Stump, what do you think sounds fair?
Khalid is going to make a disgusted sound and grab Joseph and start walking him to the door.
Velocipede follows.
Alex is gonna laugh. Wasn't really serious. I don't think that we're going to leave Stump, unfortunately.
It feels like
Alright, I'm good.
I was just joshing you.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Yeah, you know, it's questionable. I mean, you know, Alex is pretty.
Shitty? Because that's what I sounded like.
Yeah. I know.
As y'all turn to leave, the mayor goes, "Well, I thank you for bringing this to my attention. I hope you enjoy the amenities of my fine town. And if there's anything I can do for you, I'm right here."
Like the Chamber of Commerce right now.
Stump is gonna walk out backwards so that Cam is still behind him.
Khalid's going to stop at the door, turn. I appreciate your time, Mayor Ogden. Please, if there's any information that comes to your attention, we would be greatly interested in assisting you in any way we could.
Oh, for certain,
Oh.
It's in town's interest.
Yes. Speaking of the town's interest, you did agree to take care of the innkeeper's door. How would we go about doing that?
Oh, Brio can just come and talk to me.
Is there something
I'll
that he?
take care of it.
I mean, do we need to give him something in writing?
My word is good.
Is it? Okay. Excellent. I'm sure that we'll have no problem holding you to it.
Well,
As soon as
I'll be seeing you.
You will. You will. I'm gonna continue to. I have not removed the hood of my cloak the entire time. I just want to like to point that out, and then I'm gonna leave after Khalid and Elspeth.
As soon as the door is closed behind us, Stump is going to say, "I think that all of this town's trouble benefits the mayor."
It does seem to benefit the mayor, doesn't it? He doesn't have to do very much. And he just has to sit in his little office. I don't have very much
Well,
faith that he's going to do the right thing. Also, I'm not so sure that we should count on our safety.
Is Joseph still with us?
yeah.
I mean, did you leave him?
No, he took him. Khalid took him with us.
Then I assume unless
Hey.
you let him go, he's there.
Just commenting
You have
on
a pet?
Alex, like
Add him to your sheet.
sharing with him the deepest insights of the party.
It is my understanding that most individuals, once they acquire a certain amount of money and comfort, forget what is occurring outside of their towers and walls. So, while he is obviously not an impressive individual, I don't know that he is exceptionally poor either when compared to other nobility.
Could we do something
Joseph.
with
Oh,
him?
sorry.
And I'm going to motion to Joseph. What are we
Joseph.
going to do with him now?
How old are you, Joseph?
25. I don't know. I don't count good.
Well, I
How
could
old
have
is
guessed.
he?
Neither.
Don't
Time
let
to
that
turn
hold you
over a
back.
new leaf, Joseph.
Joseph, you have a turning point in your life. It's happening right now. How well do you fly?
He's just gonna kind of stare, incomprehending. Khalid of that. I don't.
So then we're both agreed that hanging will go poorly for you.
It does for a lot of people.
Yes. You especially, since you cannot fly. Now,
Yes.
my greatest and deepest advice to you, if you would like to survive to 26, you should leave. you should go as far away from this town as you possibly can. Do you understand?
What state is his clothes in? What state is his cloak and all of his stuff in?
Are you asking me what he's wearing?
I
mean, he's fine. I mean, it's dirty. Y'all didn't cut him, so it's road worn, but it's fine.
Can you clean this cloak? I mean, I wanted to have collected as many of those Crimson Hawk cloaks as I could have got my hands.
How many did you kill?
I think we killed 5.
All right, roll a d5.
You said that there were 6 red cloaks,
Yeah, but if he was wearing one.
but only like 2 of them were usable.
I
Did
can
I?
roll a
Yeah.
D4 or a D6.
I should remember these things. All right, roll a d5.
There is no such thing as a D5.
If there's anything in chat.
If you do slash roll and 1d 127, it will work.
Yeah.
Okay, slash roll 1D what?
5.
Because you.
I mean, I know Merkin isn't here, but technically he can mend and I can prestidigitate, so we could.
Okay. So Joseph's cloak is fine. Obviously, I mean, he was rolling around in the dirt. It's dirty. You can shake it out, brush it off. It's fine. 4 other ones are salvageable. Of the ones you had, one is just cut up. I mean, it's basically just torn down the middle and split in 2. Because after
Probably one of the ones that Khalid
Shut-
or I got a hold to.
Yeah,
Okay.
the captain's cloak is kind of. He got assaulted.
And his was probably the best quality too.
They're all the
That's a
same,
shame.
pretty much.
Oh, are they? So they're not.
Yeah,
So
they buy
don't-
in bulk. But yeah, I mean, there's small holes. There are blood stains on them. There's dirt and mud and stuff, but
Okay.
they're
Well,
functional.
I want to make sure that we did get them because they might come in handy. I'm gonna take his cloak. I'm gonna take Joseph's cloak as well. Take it right off him.
All right.
And
You
Joseph,
won't be needing this.
Joseph. I would like to make this very clear. What is going to happen if we see you again?
Okay. I got an idea.
Okay. What's
Okay?
that?
And let's be very forward with what that idea is, Joseph.
It's bad.
Very, very bad for you.
Your mother would be very unhappy, Joseph.
Roll an intimidation.
Cag lives for this. 21.
Okay.
Like steam is coming out of Khalid's nostrils.
If I make my eyes catch on fire again,
So he just kind of nods along like he is the most rapt attention he's ever been looking at you. Like, yeah, I can find something else to.
You should-
I used to work,
This, I would suggest that given the way things are about to go here, you should probably find somewhere else to be. If you wish to go back to the docks, as you said, that is possible, or perhaps you can
Okay,
find a caravan to guard.
Right. So you are going to let me go?
Elspeth starts digging in her bag.
this one time we are going to let
Against
you go,
my
Joseph.
better judgment.
And
Okay.
Khalid's
Do
gonna
you have
start
any money?
untying him, but Elspeth, yeah.
She's gonna pull out a gold coin and offer it to him.
Okay. Is his hand still tied behind his back?
No, Khalid is untying him
Okay.
as she presents it to him.
And Alex is gonna hand out her hand for her rope back.
He's going to deposit it back
so
in her
he
hand.
just kind of rubs his wrists back and he reverently accepts said gold coin and this is better than I
And-
thought.
And while she's doing that, I'm going to slip another gold coin into Elspeth's bag.
I think, friend, that it would be best if you left town as quickly as
That would-
possible.
Hear me?
Yes. Because
And
if we do not find you, then the ones you were working for will.
that's thank you. You I don't know what you plan on doing. So the manor it's like a basement because it's bad, right? Yeah.
Right.
There's a side door we mostly come through.
Right. I'm gonna get him. Just a moment. Where are we at right now?
Here.
Yes,
And-
you're
but-
inside that cart.
Well,
I don't know. You're standing outside the mayor's, I assume.
okay, is there
Here.
somewhere that we can duck behind?
Sure, you can go behind the.
But are we just gonna like shuffle him off in that direction now? Like that doesn't make any sense.
Yes,
Like,
come
you,
here,
like-
because we've just been sitting here talking to him out in the middle of the freaking street.
Yeah, and he's gonna
And
leave.
now- and that's fine. We can let him go, but I need him to give me information about the manor house.
He was doing that until you interrupted.
Yes,
I know,
until you
but he's
started
doing
pushing
it
him
out
into
the
an alley. Hold on, let him talk.
Fine.
You're in an alley.
You're
Poof.
so bad at this. Why are we out in the middle of the street?
We're not.
You're in an alley.
We just
Okay.
didn't say.
Okay. Where was I?
You're spilling the
Look,
beans.
There's a back door.
Alright. Yeah, we don't use the front door very often. I mean, it's mostly, like, guarded. But there's a back door if you go around the side, and underneath the cliffside, there's, like, a secret entrance, and it goes... It's probably easier if you go in there. I don't know if you plan to go in there, but
If we did, that might be better.
it's probably easier on you.
It is very kind of you to offer that information, friend.
Okay, well, he just kind of takes a step back, like, I'm gonna go.
That's
Hey.
a good idea.
In all earnesty, please be safe.
Yeah.
I left one of the long swords laying under the bushes. Take them.
You did?
Yeah. Cam gathered up all their weapons and stuff. She
Okay.
just grabbed them under a bush next to the inn.
Because she was gonna
Because
sell
she's
them.
not walking around towns. with a bunch of long-
Okay, okay.
So be safe.
She can't even see over the stack.
Right. He's
You
kind of.
just hear a voice. You don't know where she's.
So, was there anything else? And he's kind of, as he's saying that, he's kind of backing away, like, I'm gonna go.
No, count yourself lucky this time.
Okay.
And
Have a
Elspeth
good
looks
day.
at Cam and mouths, thank you.
please note that I was trying to sneak a gold coin back into Elspeth's bag, which she gave a gold coin because
Yes.
Alex was actually going to pay him. But do you want me to sleight of hand that?
Sure. If you want, I guess.
I don't think Elspeth would have noticed.
No, don't leave me, cat.
I don't remember.
I missed you.
You might have noticed.
Oh, I totally did. So,
You totally what?
I totally did. She totally noticed.
How is your passive perception so high?
I don't know. How was my passive perception so high? Is
Scroll
it
down.
incorrect?
17. Why is it 17?
Did
You
you
know
have
what?
the serpent feet at one time?
It might be incorrect. No, I don't think I didn't have the. Maybe? I don't
Because it
know.
looks
What
like
should
you
my
have plus
passive
5 to it.
perception
It should
be?
have.
Yeah,
Okay.
it
It should just
be.
be 12.
Yeah.
Okay. Never mind. She totally didn't notice. I don't know why that's
Okay.
messed up, but I'll fix
Did
it.
Stump notice?
Was Stump paying attention to what Elspeth's gold pouch?
I mean, he pays attention to what everybody's doing.
You could roll a perception to see.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Yeah, give me a perception roll on that. I don't think you would passively pick that up, but
Alright. Thank you.
Alright. Sorry.
yeah, he would see it.
Does Alex notice that Stump notices?
Oh my gosh.
We can't do this.
Does
No, I'm
Khalid
serious.
kill himself so he can be free of this madness?
No, I'm serious. Does Alex notice that
No.
Stump notice? I want to roll for it.
Oh my gosh. Alright, so
Can I roll for it?
while
You
she's
do not notice Stump seeing something. No, he.
while she is trying to meta game while sleight of handing, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back.
You all want to take a pee break?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Need that.
I want to notice Stump's notice.
You
all
want to
the
notice
purpose.
everything. That is not how Discord.
You're so mean. I don't have to put up with this nonsense.
All right. Leah's out of the group.
Kiss my butt.
Joseph's final action is he shot you with a bow. You died.
Hey! That is so freaking rude.
I'll be back.
Bye.
It's okay. Your secret is safe with Stum.
Thank God. I was gonna try to notice so that I could be like, shh. Oh, me. It's Friday. It's Friday.
Well, I thought you were gonna break into that Rebecca Black's.
Good Lord, no. It's Friday, Friday, Friday. Ugh. It's awful. I'm kind of sad that I even know it, except that I used to watch, well, I still do. I watch a YouTuber, and when he does vlogs, like he'll do like a vlog throughout the whole week, and that's what he does. That he puts in is that Rebecca Black song and the like little clips of it in the like it's Friday, Friday, Friday when he's on to Friday.
Song's awful.
Oh, it's terrible. It's just terrible. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. It's horrible. So Elspeth did not notice I put the gold coin back in her pocket. So I have to do one gold coin down and she loses no gold coins. Okay.
I
Testing.
just want to point out that I find it disgusting that you're wearing shorts right now.
It is 65 degrees outside, so it's a wee bit nippy.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that translates to you for you.
You turned off your AC?
No, it's actually running right now. We should probably open the windows, actually.
That's 18 degrees Celsius.
Yes. It's 76 inside.
That's too hot inside.
Fahrenheit.
Yeah, I know.
So, Casta, if I'm not here...
Don't use my real name!
Yeah, right? Casta will keep it at like 82 inside.
I just open the windows
Until
and
I
let the
come
wind blow.
home.
There's a
Because
lot of wind
she's-
here, though.
She's sadistic.
No, we live on
She
the
hates-
coast.
Everything.
It's nice.
If it's above 70 inside, you just kind of burn the house down.
Our compromise is I can bring it down to 75 at night, so I don't fucking overheat in bed.
How do you not overheat at 75? I would kill myself.
This is why I'm always wearing tank tops and shorts.
Alright. Everybody back? What are we doing?
I never left.
We're talking about noticing other people noticing them noticing.
Yeah,
Joseph
no.
would have given you a better description of where this secret entrance is too.
Okay, so we know where a secret
Before he
entrance
breaks into jogging, he just runs down the street. Away from Kali.
Man, Vol's really gonna love this story.
Lord have mercy.
I will fuck you up, Joseph. I just want you to know that. Okay. So
You're kind of hanging out in the side back of Mayor's house.
So we now have 2 tasks. We can remove the need for these mercenaries. I imagine we'll have a little more leverage in investigating them further.
What is your idea? What is it that you're planning to do?
So, the gentleman I spoke with at the church, I believe I mentioned earlier, he pointed out that there was something off about the leader of the Hawks organization.
I think that's been well established.
In terms of perhaps being a rogue mage.
Didn't somebody literally tell us that Obsidian is a mage?
Yes, he said Obsidian was mage, but Vol is the question mark here.
I mean, I always kind of figured. I don't know. I mean, perhaps.
Figured what,
think
that evil people are mages?
That was not the cross-section I was attempting to draw.
I was just curious.
I don't think that. Just so that you know.
I like how sassy Elspeth is with a new accent.
Right?
I know. Even like she was always.
She's had a crappy day.
I
was
murdered
always
2
a little
people.
bit sassy on the edges, but now it's like extra sassy.
I should be hung.
She needed to know the appropriate way to.
Cam's teaching her well.
10 Hail Marys and beat
Yeah.
yourself up.
Hail sadist.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
So, we
You
can.
making camp?
Yes,
what is
we're
the-
long resting right now.
Behind the Mayor's
No.
house.
No, but we do need to find somewhere that we can stay.
All of our things are at the inn. We might as well stay at the inn.
Do you think that's prudent? You don't think that the mayor is going to run right directly to the leader of the Crimson Hawks
Oh, I
and
expect it.
tell him? So we're just going to sit like ducks and wait for them to come? Because I promise you, they brought 6 this time. They'll bring more.
Are
next
we somewhere kind of out of the way?
Yeah, we're
Okay.
behind.
Elspeth is going to sit down and say, let me know if there is something to be done. And I'm going to set into her raven and just kind of like fly it out over towards the mansion.
Okay.
Stump's
Do
gonna
you
sit
see
beside her.
Joseph?
That's kind of what
Cam's
she's
gonna
keeping
go
an eye
sit
out
with
for.
Elspeth
She's
and
just
Stump.
You see Joseph just kind of booking it down to Main Street towards the inn.
okay. She just kind of like has the bird hover around the mansion, looking for anybody that she knows coming and going.
Did you ever make an actual judgment on how far you can actually see through?
I think it's a mile, no?
Ba-ba-dum-bum-bum. Let me see. Oh my gosh, I forgot how to roll 20. Okay. Hold on.
Don't worry, roll 20 forgets how to roll 20 sometimes.
Okay.
Literally the truth.
Let me look up. Find familiar.
Can we just ping the jet? So,
Yes. You can, while you're familiar, is within, oh wait. Oh, I have to be within 100. Oh wait, then I can telepathically. Yeah, okay, so it depends upon how far the.
Fairly must have been 100. That's that. Where? Well, you from 100 feet, you can communicate with telepathically. Additionally, as an action, you can see through from this. So,
Yeah,
when
I guess
it's
it
within
depends
100
on how
feet
far
of you,
it
you can
is.
see through its.
Okay. So I'm
Okay.
assuming the mansion's farther than 100 feet then.
Yeah, you saw the mansion when you came in. It's kind of
Okay.
So Falkhaven kind of sits, it's nested in between some hills, and the manor is a little further away, on top of a hill.
Okay.
But the mayor's house would
Mare,
the
hold on.
townhouse
Shh.
would not be more than 100 feet away. So you could be watching the town hall.
In that
Make
case,
sure the mayor doesn't leave.
does it from I mean, does it look like Joseph is heading towards the mansion, or is he just like?
He's heading the opposite way. He's going back to
Okay.
the inn.
All right, then I just do that because I
Yes.
totally knew all this beforehand, and then I come back out of it.
Right.
Did you see the mayor leaving his house by any chance?
I did not look. She calls her Raven down, just kind of pets him.
Lord have mercy. Subterfuge is not. Okay. So, I mean, I think it's not a good idea to go back. I mean, I think we should.
Leah's
But
definitely
She went silent.
Yeah, she was talking us
She
off.
was miming that.
Ooh.
There you
Yeah.
are.
What? Can you hear me?
Now we can.
Now we can.
Oh. I think that we should go and get our thing. We should act like we're leaving to investigate.
I don't think Discord likes her character accent.
Yeah. It's
You
murder.
can't hear me again?
Nope.
She
Can
said we
now.
should go get our things and we should leave like we're going to investigate these wolves.
Yes, but I don't think that we should leave. Because I think that of
Wow.
his fault.
She
We're getting
thinks
all the articles.
I don't think I'm
What?
Alex is having a
Out.
seizure right now.
I only got the prep.
Like, straight up stroke every other word.
I'm not doing anything.
I don't know why you were cutting in and out. But you were.
Okay, well, as I'm saying, I think that we should leave as if we're going to investigate this situation. In reality, I by the
Fucking hell.
hell.
Alright, well,
It does not want us to what you.
Go to text the roleplay guy.
Oh my god.
Go investigate the wolves.
But don't really leave. Like act like we're going to.
No, because I think that the real problem is the Hulk, and I think that they are the cause of.
Yeah, nail it. There you go. Especially the city wall. There's a huge city wall.
oh, is there? Is there not?
No.
It looks like there's a wall there. Fuck. Alright.
Listen. As somebody that has to randomly look for like pictures all the time, I take this as a like an ambiance, not
It's
as
built on ruins. Okay, it's like a rebuilt town. The ruin area is like they built up a town on top of like old ruins. There's more ruins than village at the moment, but it's still a fairly small town.
Alright. Anyway.
Does anybody else have any other ideas?
If we leave, we lose. Then what? We wander in random directions and question wolves as to where they're coming from.
No, they said that it started at the mines.
And
So-
I was suggesting that we find a home base in town. I mean, do we think that Tamora or Tabek or even Sister Sarah and her husband? I mean, perhaps we can find somewhere to stay besides the inn.
It is also worth considering, though, that we have marked ourselves, so to speak, and anyone that we take favor from would also be putting themselves in the crossfire.
I have a feeling that Sister Sarah and her husband most likely wants to want to do something like that, but I'm not eager to bring that on them. I don't know. I don't like the idea of staying at the inn.
And it's a fair concern. I'd rather not be murdered in our sleep. So
I
then
mean, chances are really good.
so then we
I mean, if we stay there, we're going to have to set up watch.
No, you're
Because-
you're absolutely right.
They'll come for us, and they're going to bring numbers.
Elspeth, Cam, Stump, your thoughts?
I don't think I am necessarily qualified for my thoughts.
I got my
mean-
money. I'm in with you guys.
It would be ideal to help people, but I don't know.
I mean, I'm interested. This is an interesting puzzle. I would like to find a solution to it.
Let's go find Merkin. Let's make it very obvious, though I imagine we can't hide very much between Stump and I here. That we're leaving.
I don't know Merkin's involved. He could stay
Yeah, I
and
think
watch
that we need to.
while we go deal with the wolves.
This is true.
I mean, do we all? We should go. We should leave Merkin clueless as long as possible. It might actually give him a chance to get away should he have to make a quick retreat. If they don't think that he had anything to do with anything.
I'll sneak in and tell Merkin what's going on, but then I think we should leave him here to watch, because he's not associated with us necessarily.
I think that's a good idea as well. If you feel like you can do that, Cam, that might be useful.
Yeah,
All right, let's head back to the inn. But I don't want to call. I guess. Do we want to call a lot of attention to ourselves?
As
I
I
want to go
said,
check out this mine, though.
I don't know that we really have the option of keeping things quiet.
No, but I don't necessarily.
Merkin does.
Yeah, and I don't want to call any attention to letting Merkin know what's going on. So, Cam, do you feel okay going to the inn and sneaking to the inn to give Merkin the information
Yeah.
on your own?
And we'll go back and tell Merkin what's going on.
Okay.
Are you stealthing?
Stealthing.
Roll a stealth check.
I'm gonna call out.
What?
Yeah, you seem to be you seem to be very hidden. In fact, there's like people walking down the street, and you can bet they can barely see you.
Oh God.
So, you make it to the inn. You tell Merkin
Oh God.
whatever you want to tell Merkin.
You did good.
Yeah.
Did she do good?
Well, first thing, Cam will just go and talk to the innkeeper and tell the innkeeper that we talked to the mayor and they're going to help you fix your door.
He's
And
like,
give the innkeeper an extra gold.
you haven't paid for your rooms yet, by the way.
Well, okay, what do we owe for the rooms?
There was
5 silver per room.
five silver per night. Yeah, 3 rooms.
Three
You're,
rooms.
gold and a half so far. You said you were gonna stay 2 nights, but
I'm going to give him an extra gold tip, so I'll give him
2 and a half.
I'll give him 3 gold.
All right. He's like, okay, yeah, somebody, the Hawks aren't gonna like that. You cut one's head off.
Yeah, that was a confusion.
A confusion? You cut a man's head off.
Look, we're here on the business of the church, so the mayor. We're not there, Khalid.
We
So-
beheaded
The
on
mines
behalf
came up from above and ordered that man's head to be cut off.
No,
Is that what we're
Stump says
saying?
yes.
no. But, okay, look, here. She'll give him another gold. Look,
Make
This will
sure
take
Cam
care of
tells
any
us.
trouble you've got, and your door's going to be taken care of, and we're going to try to take care of the wolves. We've already talked to the mayor. We're going to make it up to the town.
If the
We're
Hawks
gonna
come
make
asking
sure you
around,
stop.
I'm gonna tell them what happened here. You understand that? I'm not getting into trouble here.
You don't get yourself in any trouble at all.
All right, I just want to make that up front.
There's only 5 of us.
He just kind of points upstairs.
He wasn't involved.
He came with y'all?
He traveled into town with us. He wasn't involved. He's not one of them. He wasn't involved.
well.
Was he out there? Was he?
Well, no, but I can't guarantee you that the Hawks are gonna see it that way. But that is between you and the gods, I suppose.
Look, when they come, there were only 5 of us.
Right, with 5 of you fighting.
Right.
Right.
He need never even be involved.
I'm just saying, I'm not gonna put you in trouble here, but
I'll take
You don't
Sez and tell him to
mention it.
reroll.
Just don't mention him.
I'm not gonna mention him. You got my word on that. But
Hey,
I can't answer for what they've seen or heard around town. I mean, I know you all coming together. They might as well. I'm just saying. I'm saying.
look. We took care of your door, and we're taking care of you, and we will help.
All right.
But not if you turn around and stab us in the back.
I'm not gonna do anything. I told you already.
All right.
I'm just warning you.
Don't make me blame you like your wife blames you, all right?
What?
Yeah, I overheard that. We're good.
He just kind of
Alright.
scrapes his golds off the counter.
Alright. Then Cam is gonna step back and try again to blend in and go up and Merkin, even if she has to go around the house to try to climb up or whatever.
All right. You're on the 2nd floor. You are 3 feet tall. So you're climbing the building to get back up to Merkin.
No, not necessarily. If there's a way to blend in downstairs and then make her way up without being seen by the innkeeper. Right
There's-
now, she's being seen, and she knows.
Right. I mean, she's just kind of loitering there because there's not really anybody else in at the moment.
No, she'll like go and step around a wall or something and wait until he like steps out of the room or something, and then start upstairs.
Okay.
Do I get a new stealth check?
I'm just trying to make it clear. You have this conversation with the innkeeper. You
Yeah.
kind of walk off and you stand behind like a pillar in the room and you just wait for him to leave and then you go up.
No,
Because he can
I'm
see
gonna
you walk off behind the
While
wall.
saying, while saying,
I'll walk
dun
out
dun
and walk
dun
so
dun dun dun.
Sneak around
Okay,
the corner
so
and
so
watch
you
for
you
the
kind of
window.
walk out and then stand peer at the doorway to see if he goes in and then you rush in basically. Is that what you're saying?
I'm gonna try to hide so that
Okay.
then I can watch to see.
Do you want to
when
carry your stealth check forward?
No, I don't.
Okay. you get another roll.
Thank you. Much
Okay.
better.
You feel just as hidden as before.
Only this time she really is.
I'll go up and I'll tell Markham what's going on and tell him, look, you don't know us. You just traveled into town with us. They come, just
Merkin probably says something profound.
Oh, gee golly.
Gosh golly, I'm gonna review this in. Where is my breakfast? Chomp, 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 money.
I suggest you come up with a good cover story, which we all know he has a cover story, so there you go.
Alright.
Don't get kidnapped.
Do you want to roll stealth to go back down again?
If you want me to.
You can do the same one.
Okay.
The first one, I mean.
No.
Alright. So Cam rushes off and do that. What is everybody else doing in the meantime? You just waiting behind the mayor's house?
Yeah, Elspeth
I'm
is once
gonna
again
be-
sat in the dirt and she's petting her raven.
I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna be watching just what's going on out on the street. Is anything interesting happening? Does there seem we're kind of ducked behind an alley or kind of down like out of the way? Is there any commotion or anything going on out in the street?
Let's see. Not at the moment. About, let's say, 10-15 minutes after you went into left the mayor's house, when Cam's gone, the mayor leaves.
Did Alex notice that?
Yes.
Oh. I'm gonna turn around. I'm gonna go. The mayor just left the house. He just left town hall. I want to follow him.
I don't think we should do that.
Elspeth clicks her tongue at her raven and sends
Are
it
you
after the
saying
mayor.
you're gonna follow it, or do you follow it?
I would have followed him. What do you think, Cleve?
I
What do
think
you
that's
think, Elspeth?
My raven. Elspeth's not listening. Her raven's following.
I think that's a terrible idea.
But he can only follow for a slight distance, right?
If you act
The,
like
the
a-
Raven can take commands. He just can't be in contact.
So
Oh,
she's
I
going
passed
to
100 foot.
tell it to follow him and then to come back once the mayor has reached his destination. With whatever a bird can telepathically, a fey bird can telepathically muster about where the destination was.
Can you communicate this to us so that Alexandria doesn't try to
Nope.
stealth off
Too
after
late.
the mayor?
Oh,
She's
hold on.
gone. She said he's going, and she's like, I'm gone.
Good. Alexandria, we're in a bit of a precarious situation, and I imagine if you act like a criminal, you will be treated like a criminal. If you keep yourself clean, there will be no questions. Now, do what you like, but I imagine you can't fly very well either.
You'd be surprised.
I don't think I would.
I think you would. But that's okay. I will stay for now. I really want to follow him, though. Really want to follow him.
So, are y'all waiting there? Well,
Wait for
Elspeth's
Yes.
bird.
Yeah.
Yes, because I want to
Okay.
see what's going on at the mine more.
Okay. Cam would have come back before the bird would have.
Cam will tell him all that happened at the end. He settled the bill.
So presumably the raven. I mean, so if the raven goes beyond 100 feet, does Elspeth just like come back to her senses and wait for the raven to return? How's that go down?
So what now?
Okay, so like if I've got the raven following the mayor and they break the 100-foot range, is it just kind of like Elspeth snaps out of it and the raven keeps going?
Yes, you just
Okay.
got loose.
Okay, so would I see Cam come back?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, whenever the raven breaks that range, she would, kind of shake her head and go, well, wherever...
You also would have seen the mayor go in the opposite way of Cam.
Okay. Wherever he is going, it is beyond my reach at the moment, but I will, my friend should return to let us know.
Okay.
I told Merkin just to act like he didn't know us. He's there for something else.
That seems to be the most prudent idea at this point.
Alright. Does he know where we're going in case he needs to catch up with us?
Yeah.
Do we know
Do
where
you
we're
know where you're
going?
going?
I thought we were going to the mine.
To the
Check
mine.
it out.
Yeah, I was educated by my party.
We're
I've
going to
called
the
this a mine, by the way. It's a quarry.
Sure.
We don't know the difference. It's fine.
I don't know
Quarry
the difference, so I
mine.
called it a mine.
A quarry, I think, is open. And
Yeah,
a
it's an
mine
open air
is-
quarry.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
mine is
I had
enclosed.
to ask Honey if somebody breaking stone in a quarry was a mine or not.
Honey knows the difference.
Do you know where that is?
Did somebody tell us?
Have you asked?
We haven't asked. Is there anybody around on the street? Just I don't know, passerby.
Yes,
You
there are
there,
people on the street.
homeless child, come here. How well can you fly?
That's what the hell?
Khalid goes and hangs a young homeless boy. An example for the other ones before you ask.
You know, we could go back and talk
Homelessness
to
is
the merchant lady
illegal.
that we helped out. That Stump and I talked to. We
That's-
could go ask her. She
that's-
owns the quarry.
The best
She
avenue, I
may
think.
also have more information about the.
She might know something.
Real quick, can I lay on hands myself for like 5 points while we're kind of standing around?
I mean, sure.
Sweet.
Kind
I
of
mean,
rude to
if
do
we
in
had
front
a
of a lady.
short rest, you could roll a hit dice, right?
Yeah, y'all can take a short rest if you wanted to.
We're not
Right,
taking a
we
short
got
rest
on-
in the. I don't think it's a good idea.
No, we've been taking a short rest. We've just been cooling our
Short as an
heels in
hour.
Daggum Alley.
Short as an hour. You've been there for maybe 30 minutes so far.
We should not short rest here. We should leave. Tab's smiling.
Go talk
We
to
should
the merchant.
leave.
I mean,
Let's go
why
talk to
is
the
a
merchant.
Short rest an hour. Who?
Because
Because
them's
that's
the
the
rules. It's
Link
in
to
the
link to
rule
book.
book.
Link it.
Oh God! Don't
Oh,
link
no.
it, because I'm not gonna open it. So you may as well stop.
Because then, if
Okay,
you read it, then
okay,
the questions won't be
okay.
there.
So we're walking. Cam and I are walking. I don't know what you other people are doing.
We're going to talk to the merchant. The lady who
Oh,
we
no,
helped.
okay.
Yes,
Tomorrow.
let's
The
go.
one that said she owned the quarry.
She didn't own the quarry. She's got a supervisor.
Well, whatever. She said she owned it, but fine. Then she supervises it.
Elspeth needlessly keeps an eye on the sky for her friend.
Alrighty.
Also,
Eh,
next time somebody rolls and they don't like it, remember we have inspiration, so you can.
that's true.
Do you have to
How do
choose to
we
do
get
it before you roll?
inspiration?
Yes.
That sucks. Okay.
What now?
No, usually inspiration you choose
did Lee ask
after
how
you
our rule
roll
worked?
before you.
No,
No,
it's
that's bardic inspiration.
That's luck.
Oh,
I thought.
okay.
GM inspiration is yes, the advantage. Did Lee have a question about a rule that wasn't in the rule book?
No,
Okay. Because I thought I heard something.
no. I was just asking how we personally got inspiration, but
Uh,
I'm good with it either way.
Because we roleplayed a lot last time.
We did roleplay a
You
lot.
all were so good. Alright. So you head over to the silver.
You cut out that time tab.
Head over to the silver exchange. I just closed my notes. Hang on. I don't know which notes I closed. Everything is chaos. Everything is hell.
Hold on. I'll make a new map. It'll make everything better.
Okay, so here's how organized I am. I have a Google Docs that's called Aedor Campaign. I have a Google Docs called Campaign Notes, and I have a Google Docs called Aedor Campaign Notes. This is a very good system and functions flawless.
This is good. You know what? I'm proud of you, even.
Let's go see Tamora.
Going tomorrow. Why can't I not get any? There. Nope. Hold on. I'll get this figured out at some point. Nope, that's not yours. Do I not have this bookmarked? What is going on? That one? Nope. What? Okay, I found it. Alright. As you come in, there is Gallon and Tamora. Seem to be having some kind of arguments. I get interrupted when y'all walk in. And Tamora kind of flashes y'all a smile, and she goes, welcome back. What can I do for you?"
Did we catch any of that argument before she noticed us? Like, was
Uh,
it loud enough for us to hear as we were coming in or anything?
No, they stopped as soon as they heard the door.
She was having an argument with who?
Gallon.
Gallon. My little informant.
Ah, okay. So we'll go ahead and. Was there anybody else in the shop?
Just the two of them.
Okay. Hi, Tamora.
Elspeth's gonna wait
Oh.
outside.
So
By herself?
we had a little altercation this morning. Better if you don't know us. Sure, if anybody comes asking. But we're gonna go and try to help take care of some of this wolf problem. But we heard that it started at the quarry, and we knew you were tied in with quarry, so we just wondered if you knew anything about it, where it's at.
Where the quarry is at? Yeah, it's not far. It's about an hour outside of town to the north.
All right.
There's
You
a
know-
there's a small road that leads to it. It'll break off from the main road.
We heard the wolves kind of started there. Is that?
I don't know if it started there, but it was, that's a big concentration of people outside town, so it's kind of where it was mostly reported.
They seem heavier there.
They were, for a while, they were real bad up there.
For a while. Did something happen?
People stopped going. I mean, if you look outside, half the people are sitting around the road as miners. They don't dare go up there anymore.
So, I mean, other than the stone, the fox stone that you quarry out there, is there something else valuable out there? Or is it just the fox stone quarry?
No, that's just stone. I mean, it's a stone quarry. Stone is quite valuable. I mean, in itself, it's pretty rare.
I mean, but I mean, I wonder. I mean, you say it's pretty valuable. I mean, I have no interest in stone as such, but how much is it per measure?
I mean, you'd have to have the right connections to sell it. I mean, it's not the kind of thing you sell in a general. I mean,
I understand, but if you were going to market the stone, what would you charge for it? If I wanted to purchase it?
Quality. I mean, it depends on where you want it and stuff. I just ship it down to the headquarters down in Riverend, and they do it by ship where it goes. But it'd be several hundred gold per. She kind of measures out some square cubish thing. But I mean, it has to. It's a lot of logistics. You gotta have purchasers. I mean, it's not.
Yes, I understand.
Gotta
that.
have the craftsmen for it. It's more the kind of thing, the rich and fine people want to build a house or something, and they special order tables and things of it. It's not direct to market thing.
Right. So there's no. That's what I'm trying to find out is what if there would be any purpose to somebody driving people away from the quarry. I mean, it's not as if it has any kind of.
Without the right craftsmen and the people working on it, it's just stone.
That's what I thought.
Some of the people that have gone missing from this town, are they the craftsmen?
That left town. I mean, our leather worker left town. Yeah, that was kind of.
But your stonemasons?
Oh, there's been she kind of thinks for a moment. I think two of the quarry workers left a few weeks back because they couldn't work. They had to find somewhere else something else to do. But not the masons themselves have not gone left. No.
Okay. Well,
that I know of.
Be careful. Try not to leave town.
And it really is. Cam didn't stress it enough, but it really is good if you just say, they just came by and brought my goods back, and I thought they were quite nice. And be fine with that because
she looks a little confused. Nice. Like was there? Did you do something else? That seems to be
No, we didn't do anything.
I mean, that seems to be the extent of our reaction, right? You came by, you delivered my goods, which I'm very grateful for, and then you left.
That's a good thing.
That's excellent. Excellent. All right. I think that. I mean, are we going to get any more information here?
No.
I don't think so either.
Thank you. We'll see what we can do about helping the quarry.
Oh,
absolutely.
Okay. Thank you. Stay safe out there. Roads are not safe.
Will.
No, they're not safe. We have it on good authority that people are going missing.
Yeah, and getting attacked.
Getting kidnapped.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know how much you want to put her at risk, Cam.
She just kind of looks between two of you.
Don't try to leave without a good heavy guard. Not the Hawks.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Just.
I'm not
just,
going anywhere. I'll be here.
Don't
That
trust
sounds
the
good.
Hawks.
Got to tend the store.
Good luck.
Gallon waves.
All right. So, are we going to the mine then, or the quarry?
Suppose we are.
How do you feel about it, Stump?
I go where Cam goes.
How do you feel about it, Cam?
Let's go.
All right, let's go. I want to see what's at this quarry.
On the road again.
Do we have to pass the manor house to get to the quarry?
I should have made a map.
There's one right there.
Okay, where's the manor house on it?
It's number. What? It's really small.
Say where?
Number 1.
I've made an arbitrary map.
The one that's right in the middle of the city. That one.
Okay, number 3.
Maybe it's out here.
Okay.
Southwestern edge.
So you don't have to go right by the manor, but you're going kind of in the general direction, and the road kind of veers off. There's like a road that goes up towards the manor, and then one that kind of veers off a little.
Okay, did we found out exactly how to get there, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I want to go.
More or less.
Has Elspeth's bird come back yet?
And not yet.
Oh, crap.
Did Elspeth, what did you tell them exactly?
I told it to go see, to just follow the mayor until the mayor got to his destination and come back and tell me where the mayor had gone to.
Okay. Then that was. He's not come back yet.
How long has it been?
It probably been about 15 minutes or so since you sent him out.
Could the raven, could her bird find her even if she left where she sent the bird from?
I guess we'll find out.
Well, I'm wondering if we need to stay and wait for the bird, or if we can move on and the bird will find her.
Who
what I'm
knows? Life's a mystery.
You
I mean,
know, Elspeth, if your bird can find you.
I'm able to dismiss it and like I don't have to have
Right.
theory. If nothing else, I am able to summon him to me again.
And I mean, unless you run and like hide, there's like you're not in a forest.
We're soulmates, yo.
He'll see you. Probably as long as you're in the open air.
I see
Like
you.
Stump and I will always find.
Oh, God.
If Stump
This mimic
doesn't,
Stump, you're familiar?
if Stump doesn't
Best
mind
familiar ever.
being a bit of a guide, I can see every now and then if I am able to sense him nearby.
Okay.
Meaning, Stump, do you care if I put my hand on your arm?
Definitely not.
Does Stump put his shades on as he says that?
So
Elspeth and Stump are just grinning.
So Elspeth just kind of like, puts her hand on his arm, and every now and then she'll try to reach out and see if she can find Aedor.
Is that really your bird's name?
No, his name's Ivan.
Oh, I thought it was Aedor. I was
No.
like, oh, that's so amazing.
Ivan the Terrible.
Okay. So we're gonna head towards the mine, but we're gonna try to really kind of avoid the manor house. We don't need to run into any hawks right now.
All right. So
You mean they don't need to run into us? Hmm.
Well, that's true. Although,
Good idea.
last I heard, you were pretty hurt.
No, I'm good now.
So you set off towards the quarry, and you start down the road, and you leave town, and you head kind of the direction towards the manor. You can see it kind of towering above you on a hill, and it's it's in shambles. This is a you can see like big holes in the walls and stuff, and there's a tower that's fallen over.
Does it look like they are war torn or just disarray? Like,
It's just disrepair.
okay.
It was abandoned at some point. And like Yosef told you, like they're in the basement, which by the looks of things might be the only like habitable part of it.
Okay.
Because everything else is exposed to the elements. And about 10 minutes walking down, Elspeth's bird returns. And I mean, you get this kind of telepathically commits not submits sense of this image, kind of like the last moments of the mayor walking into the front door of the manor.
Well, I don't think any of us will be surprised, but the mayor did go to the manor, as we suspected.
He said he would.
In that regard, it makes me more concerned for Merkin and his well-being, should we leave him in the town.
I told Merkin to be careful.
Write this down in notes.
I mean, I am concerned, but
Well,
hopefully-
if we could, I could send a note to Merkin and perhaps tell him to, get the fuck out.
Oh yes, please do that. Do exactly that.
So, having, because I have like a scribe's kit in my bag with like ink and parchment and stuff, can I take a moment and literally like scribble a note that's like, get the fuck out, and give it to my raven and tell it to go like tap on Merkin's window?
Yeah.
Okay, so I send Merkin a message. And then
All right.
continue with the group.
Okay.
Somebody text Cessnick and see what he does.
Get down!
Well, we'll just assume that he'll tell us when he gets back what he's doing.
Tab is implying he's dead.
I did
Let's
not
hope not.
imply that.
Let's
I
hope
think I
that's
spelled it
not.
out quite clearly.
Oh my god.
We need to know 20 minutes ago if Merkin's still in the inn.
Merkin's gonna infiltrate the Crimson Hawks while we're all.
I wanted to do that so bad. Okay.
So we
Alright.
should have left Alex at the end.
Yeah, really. Except that I was part of that fight, so
It's not too late.
no.
Go back and drop her off.
No, it's fine. I want to see what's going on at the mine too.
So you head down the road. Is there a walking order, or are you just kind of walking in a big lump?
Cam's with Stump.
Elspeth doesn't have to hold on to Stump anymore, so she's probably kind of kicking rocks near the back.
Okay.
Kick rocks.
I mean, she can still hold on if she likes.
No,
Some
she
doesn't mind.
she kind of recluses with Ivan now safe and sound.
I'm not gonna be in the front. I'm gonna kind of hang back, and I'm just gonna be kind of scanning for anything weird.
All right. So
I'm up front.
after a little, what?
I am up front.
You're up front.
We all knew that.
After a little while, you continue on this kind of main road that goes, past the manor house and up further north. And like Tamora said, after a little while, there's a smaller road that breaks off more of a walking trail. Heads up north. It even has got a little road sign. It says like Falk Haven Quarry.
It's got a little road sign.
Yeah,
Is it
Alright.
spelled correctly?
it is spelled correctly. It's a very educated town.
Is it like a
Elspeth
goblin
totally
scribbled
knows
it?
that.
Can your bird fly ahead and see if there's any wolf?
The bird is currently delivering a message. Hello. It probably come back in about 10 minutes or so.
Okay. Then Elspeth would take Stump's arm again and start sending the bird ahead to kind of keep an eye out.
All right. So after a while, this little walking path kind of turns into more of a forest. Kind of the trees kind of close in, and I need to. It's hard to pull up card sheets in this mess of things. So you on this other trail, it's more said it'd be about an hour. You've gone maybe 45 minutes of that, and Stump, you hear this rustling like in the bushes off distance.
Go into motion for everybody to stop
Can I see you?
I'm gonna...
and say, Khalid.
Camel stealth.
If Stump stops moving,
That's
I
not
would-
how stealth works.
We've all played UO. That's exactly how that works.
if
She just smokes bomb in the middle of the forest.
as
Hey,
Stump
I can just step behind.
I was gonna
Stump's
say
boots.
I'm gonna sort
Is
of.
that what you're doing?
Yeah.
It has Stump. I mean, you've told us to stop, but is there some trees nearby or something?
Where
Like-
did the wrestling come from?
It's off the path a little in the bushes, to your left.
Gonna point in that general direction and motion rustling.
Can I send my bird over that way?
How far is it again?
How far is it?
Yes.
I mean,
Is it like?
a little off in the distance.
And I didn't hear this.
No.
So you're sending out the bird over?
Please.
All right, roll a perception check.
Her bird.
Bird. Bird, bird, bird.
Bird is the word. The bird.
Ah, man, it did something.
All right. So you send the bird over, and he doesn't get out of your range or anything underneath the kind of trees. He sends back this image of two very large boars kind of rustling around in the dirt. Seems
Yeah.
like pigging, generally digging around for roots and etc.
It seems it is just boars. You know, big pigs.
Dinner.
They are very large boars.
But
Maybe
she
let's
didn't.
keep
She didn't
going
tell us
then.
that.
No, I'm just informing Elspeth that they are large boars.
They are perhaps unnaturally big, but I am not exactly a nature expert either.
Stump will pull out his mace.
I should have made your old nature on that.
Go in and see if we find the wolves.
I mean, all right, sure.
You always
So
continue?
we're just gonna continue on down the road, even though we've
Screw
got
your side quest tab.
significant notes on the fact that I think we should investigate.
Chase wolves backwards.
I mean, I'm not keen to have something rustling around that might be following us.
I mean,
So
boars tend not to be very good at stalking things.
No. And I don't want to waste spells and combat on risk getting injured on these.
All right.
okay.
I mean, they're like at the roadside, aren't they?
Yeah, they're.
Like we're gonna have to pass
Oh,
them.
you said
to-
they were a ways away.
Yeah, down
I
the
said they
road.
were
I
a
think.
bit away.
Yeah.
I didn't. You heard them doing it.
Oh, so they
Stump.
are
I,
up
I
ahead
think
on the road.
we have
Okay.
to pass them.
I thought they were off into the brush.
No.
They're in the brush. I mean, let's see. It'd be about off-road path, bushes and stuff. They're hidden enough in the underbrush that you can't see them. What are you giggling about?
Drawing. You don't see the drawing.
Is that a?
Boars.
My precious fine picture.
Does that capture the situation?
Yes.
I'd like to stealth.
So y'all continuing? What are you doing?
I mean,
Yeah, I'm for continuing
Boars-
because I agree.
do I know anything about boars? I mean, Cog knows things about boars. I don't know.
Roll a
Roll
nature check.
nature check.
Jesus. All right, this is gonna go poorly. Yeah, it's gonna be bad. No, that's not too bad.
I mean, they're tasty.
Do I know if they're aggressive?
Boars are
I mean,
definitely aggressive.
they are territorial. You know,
Okay, so
they're
Khalid
not
knows
gonna-
this.
A regular boar would not chase somebody down the street, but if they got too close to them or in their territory, they would.
I think we're pretty well.
Be
back to
unhappy.
there.
I would like to stealth.
I mean,
Oh,
I think we're making.
Are you also just smoke bombing? What does I like to stealth mean?
I want to go quietly so that they don't
Okay.
hear me.
It's Control
So-
H. That's always the one. Control H.
So y'all are continuing on stealthily.
Yeah, I mean, if we're gonna continue and we're gonna try to pass these boars by, then yes, I want to go stealthily.
it is also a possibility that I could have my raven mimic a wolf, perhaps scare them off. The boars, I don't think, are too intelligent. It may work.
Can't hurt.
All right,
Can't hurt.
I'd rather not surprise them and have them decide that.
a raven cast mimicry.
Where is your raven?
Up, like on a tree, hopefully higher than the boars.
Like, are we talking like right above it? Are you going past them? Are you towards you? Are you going in a direction?
Let's.
or-
I'll have him move towards us so that the sound's like coming from our direction, but like not like really towards us. Like let's say like 10, 15 feet away from them, closer to us, and like do like a wolf howl.
What does it sound like?
A
What
wolf?
is
That
a
might call.
Ow!
what a Russian wolf sound like?
Owl comrade. So that comes with a DC 10 wisdom check for those super
Might
smart
attract
boars. It might.
All right. So you hear this kind of grunt off towards there as the howl is going, and they don't seem particularly afraid. You can tell through their vision of your raven, but they do start to kind of walk around and look around a little more.
Well, I think I have made things worse. I apologize.
What does that mean?
They are no longer stationary. They are exploring their habitat now.
Well, I didn't imagine we would get past them without startling them anyhow. Perhaps at least if they hear us coming, they can make the decision to go away.
You know, we could also go off the road a bit. If we know they are here, I can. If someone is willing to guide me, I can keep an eye on them, and we can circle. We don't have to stay on the path.
I'm sure
suppose
that
that's
Stump
fair.
will be happy to guide you.
He sure will.
Just carry me, Stump.
Right on the shoulders. So, what's the plan?
Yeah, let's do that.
Stealth around, and I'll whisper.
Get him
if they
his thing a
start
tail.
moving.
Or do you-
He is.
Yes,
He's
he
on
is.
discount because he doesn't have a tail.
He's not a discount. You take
He's a
it back.
discount cat. He is 100%
You
a
insult
discount
the
cat.
Cag's cat.
It's fucked up.
No, it's true though. He didn't have a tail.
He
so-
was slightly cheaper because he didn't have to.
That just seems like less maintenance.
Hmm.
I
Alright,
love
so
that.
y'all are kind of sneaking off. Walk a circle around these. Is that
Yeah.
the general idea?
Yeah.
Everybody, and you're looking at them through your Raven.
Yep. So
Alright,
should I
everybody
roll?
roll a stealth check. Elspeth with disadvantage.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I have disadvantage as well.
And
Oh! This is fine.
Wait, is chainmail disadvantage?
Shane may. I don't know. I think so.
Maybe.
We've been over that. The last time, I think both you and Stump had.
I think it is disadvantage. Whatever. It makes more sense if it's disadvantage.
It's a shame.
Y'all are nailing
Tom's
this.
credit. And
So you kind of step off the trail and trying to sneak through this somewhat dense underbrush. And at some point, Elspeth, who can't see anything, takes a wrong step and half trips on a fallen branch, and Stump just kind of clonks along with her to keep her upright. And everybody roll initiative. Hold on, I've got a picture of the map.
Oh dear.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, they're real big.
Oh boy.
I didn't have
Where
my
are
little
we at
token.
now?
Oops.
oh, look, there's a little campfire over there. What's up
yeah.
with that?
Sorry, I didn't have myself
That
selected.
was the top 5 result on Google Images.
Oh crap! I didn't have myself
Send it.
selected. Do you want me to re-roll?
want me to re-roll
Oh
it or?
man.
I can
Wow.
add you. Let's see.
Oh man.
5, huh?
Add
this is-
turn. Who else
this-
am I adding? I'm adding
there.
Alex at turn. So Alex had something.
Why is my name
14.
still say Bloomhaven?
I don't know. I
Cam
think you
got
probably
11.
token is set to that, and what's Cam got?
11.
11.
Well, that's not my name.
You don't know that. It's your name
I
now.
don't
Yes,
think-
it is.
I don't think we know that either.
Yeah, I can't see your name on there.
I only see my name.
Has Alex even? I mean, Cam and Stump might know Alex's name, but I don't think that Alex has told anybody her whole name yet.
I'm not sure Elspeth knows Alex's first name.
Let me see.
I don't think anyone knows anyone's full name.
What is your full name? What's the last name?
Who, mine?
Yes.
You can put Harley. It's fine.
Harley.
H-A-R-L-E-I.
There's a bug.
Okay.
Set. Update default.
What do I
Update
do?
all tokens.
That's where it is.
Alright. And that means the giant boar will go first. This little guy.
Oh, that's a bad plan.
Should y'all stepped off the road a little. Do you want me to move y'all over to the right? Or are you
Sorry,
happy there?
Wherever we
there's a
stop.
bug crisis.
Oh
I don't know
no.
if I call
Oh
it
no.
crisis.
It is a crisis. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Please don't bring it near me.
I'm not bringing you.
Okay,
Is it a
thank you.
spider?
No, it's like a beetle or something. Thank you.
Is it earwigs? We got a ton of earwigs.
Are those the ones that have like the
pincers
Y
on the back,
butt?
how long-
Yeah. Gosh, I
real
hate
long arrow.
those.
They come in because when it gets moist outside.
Ugh, we've had a lot of those lately.
Drives me nuts.
Okay, sorry. We're fine now.
Do y'all want to be there? Or do you want to be further to the right? Up to
I'm
you.
flexible.
Because you were all sneaking off the road. So
I don't care. Cog may have an opinion.
There-ish.
I know.
There-ish, I guess.
Sounds good.
Y'all can arrange yourself however you want. How's that?
All right.
It's my turn yet?
I conveniently
debating
pictured
where y'all
myself
are.
on the right side of Stump.
Oh yeah.
Weird.
It's crazy how that happens. Are you still blind?
I mean, she can drop it whenever she wants
I mean,
to.
whenever they start moving, yeah, I would say I'm still blind. Yeah.
No, well, that's terrible.
I mean, arrange yourself how you want. I'll wait.
Oh no, what's on there? The Raven's like over here. Being all like, call motherfuckers.
I don't know why you're over there. Well, you're running away.
I was like, Lee just left.
Khalid, see boars and ran away.
Let's do this shit. Sorry.
Brave, brave Sir Robin.
Okay, so
So,
Oh, Cam has totally got to start singing the stories about Kali. It's
No,
all
that's
going to be
wrong.
like Sir Robin type.
that's also wrong. Where? Come on. What is your movement charge? Alright. They are just going to rush you guys. So,
Oh boy.
Mm.
Cam was stealthy.
unfortunately, yeah. Oh, you're almost stealthing.
Yeah.
So
Some
that's
of us better than other.
Fortunately, they have to actually.
Why is
can't
Khalid way
share.
up there?
Okay.
Because I was
Where?
in front.
Yeah. He gets about there.
Nice.
okay,
Alex.
Oh hell!
You got these two boars just charging out of your rushes, cracking twigs and rocks and
They're
pushing over
coming.
trees, etc. and whatever. And I mean, once y'all see them, I'll let y'all roll a nature check if you want.
That's a big fucking boar.
When you see them.
Yeah, we're all good at nature.
I'm gonna
Just for free, because I'm nice.
Don't
Nope,
get-
that's a pig.
We
And
could
that
eat
looks
him.
massive to Cam.
These are not regular boars. They've got these kind of black outlines around their eyes, I guess, streaking down their face. They're probably about twice the size of what a regular boar would be, and they're almost like they're rabid, like foaming when they see you.
crap.
Oh,
I'm gonna move over. I'm gonna move. Oh,
Cam and Alex would know that, I guess. Stump just thinks the pig.
He's right.
He is technically correct.
If
That's
I
kinda
move
correct.
to that, if I move to this square here, I
Very
move to
informative.
that. If I move to that square there, is that gonna block any of Cam's line of sight?
No, she can peek around the tree.
Okay, I'm gonna move over there because I would rather not. And then I guess I'm gonna throw one of my daggers.
What is Cag doing?
he's putting out a laser for the cat.
All right, I'm gonna
I just looked up all of a sudden and I looked down at where his picture is and all I saw was Cag.
That's the worst kind of butt.
Yeah.
um
He didn't even hear me say that.
wait, what?
I said I looked
You'll never
down all of a sudden from the boar and all I saw was Cag butt.
Yeah. You are welcome.
Alright, I'm gonna throw my dagger. I guess that's the only thing I can do.
All right. Throws that dagger.
18.
I did not see it show up.
Hit.
Oh yeah, okay, sorry, I see it.
Wait, how close?
Or, I'm sorry.
He's 25 at disadvantage on attack.
Oh my lord. Okay.
Why is it disadvantage?
It's long range.
20, 60 on range on a stone dagger.
I
He's
mean, you can
25
step
away.
5 feet closer.
Yeah, just walk.
That
step-
missed.
Well, I guess I could. Well, just all right. I'll move 5 feet closer as they're so. Why is that doing that? Okay. I'll move closer before I actually threw. So, I mean, it was
So
4
it went
damage.
there and then there. Is that it?
Yeah,
Okay. Yep. All right. So you hit for 4 damage,
and that's all I can do.
and it just kind of sticks in the side of the chest of the boar, and he doesn't really seem to much notice it.
Great.
Mm,
Is that your turn?
This tree I'm at, is it enough to hide me?
Well, if you were behind it, maybe yes. Standing in front of the tree.
All right. I'm gonna move back behind it then, and can I hide?
Roll stealth.
Huh?
Yeah, sure. Roll stealth. All right.
That's my bonus action, so I'm done.
Yep. So, Cam.
Cam is going to viciously mock this thing. All of a point of damage to make its wisdom save.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh.
You rolled a natural 20, so you got an 18.
That's funny. Alright, well, he doesn't take a point, but he does get. What is it? Is it. He gets disadvantage?
Does it actually apply when it's when he saves?
Let's see. Oh, nope, guess not.
Alright, so he's he's unfazed by your jeering.
Well, that sucks.
Say turn.
Your mama was a rat. Alright.
He's very secure in the lineage of his parents.
Then Cam is going to give her last bardic inspiration to Khalid.
Nice.
Alright. And then your turn.
Hey, Khalid, you're so fun. You're so fun. You blow my mind. Hey, Khalid. Because
Alright.
that is what Stump taught her.
Let's
Kim.
do this shit.
So is Stump a master bard?
Cam thinks so.
I think so.
Stump's turn.
Cam's staying hidden behind the tree.
You're behind the tree, but doing your action stuff. You don't actually hide.
Alright. Not high hidden, but yeah, I'm still behind the tree. I have cover.
So, are you hitting it? Are you turned off? Are you talking?
Does 17 hit?
Yes.
6 points of damage.
All right. So you smash it as it comes. You run up and smash it as it comes charging by you, and it's a solid thunk. And 4 is fine. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Elspeth.
As Stump lets go over and takes off, she comes back to herself, tolls the dead. On the second one, gosh damn it.
Fantastic wisdom saves. He rolled a 0.
Oh, okay. So,
Yeah,
He
on
takes-
yours.
awesome, 2 points of damage.
Alrighty.
And that's it.
Doesn't seem to really break the boar's stride much. Is that your turn?
Yep. Finished. Thank you.
Khalid.
If I stand here, I'm considered flanking.
Yes.
Alright. So Khalid goes up to meet the charge and attacks with his glaive.
Hits.
6.
Alright.
And he's attacking with the back of the glaive. And glad I used those rolls on that. Okay.
Yeah, missed.
Good
Alright.
roll. You could try to be inspired, but I don't know.
Yeah, it's kind of close.
Yeah.
Rather get it for something a
Are
little
you
more.
using it or not?
No, I'd rather use it for something in the teens. That's my turn.
Alright, that brings us to the other boar, which will navigate around here and
It's very
actually
cheap.
get between these things, so it'll get down there. Bump.
Damn.
Ooh.
Oh.
Charge Stump.
I did not expect them to use tactical
Did
advantages.
you hear about the crit wisdom? So I'm just saying.
These were smart boards.
Does 24 hit?
Nope. Just kidding, of course.
So you take 10 points of damage.
What?
Since he charged you,
Oh Jesus!
you take another 7.
Oh fuck!
And
Stump's down!
no, Stump has relentless endurance,
Oh
but
my gosh.
I guess I'm using it.
Oh.
So I am at 1 hit point.
All right. That's the boar's
Oh.
turn.
Guys, I don't think Tom wants to do this campaign anymore. I think it's over.
Oh my God!
I don't know how much clearer I could make that wilderness was dangerous. And this guy who was charging kind of has to come to a stop as Khalid just kind of stands in front of him, so he's gonna attack Khalid. 15 to hit.
Who's gonna attack
miss.
Khalid?
The boar.
The other 4.
This guy. Bless you.
Oh,
That is not it. Okay, well, he only has 1 attack. So. Alright, Alex.
Okay, I'm gonna dash.
Are you
I'm
gonna
gonna-
use the action dash? Because you can move first.
Well, I was gonna use it as my bonus action.
Okay, but you still have your
Yeah, I know, but I can only move if I dash. Though I can move 60, right?
Yep.
Yes.
And here would be flanking.
Then you
right?
won't be able to attack, will you?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
true.
regular action to attack.
Yeah, you can still attack.
Yeah, I just can't do 2 attacks. I can only do 1. Alright, I'm gonna move her here.
Alright,
Well-
as you do that, since you ran past the boar,
Oh no!
Ah!
kind of swing his head around and try to hit you with a tusk. 18 to hit.
Yes.
You take 6 points of damage.
Okay. And I'm gonna swing at it with my short sword.
Swing at it with his sword.
Come on! With advantage.
Why is there a noise like somebody's milking a cow?
It's the laser.
What's the laser do? What's the laser make a sound? It's light.
22.
Yeah, it hits.
It's an automated
11.
laser
Nice.
thing.
11 points.
Very nice. We needed that.
Cut at its flank there. He just makes a big gash down over his thigh. Alright,
Okay,
is that your
and
turn?
yeah, that's all I can do.
Cam.
Cam is going to cast Healing Word, his last spell spot, on Stump.
Good idea.
Oh, nice!
Oh. It's 7 hit points back.
And I don't think I can do anything with my bonus action.
That is a bonus action.
Oh, the Healing Word is a bonus action.
So if you want to attack,
Excellent. So I'm gonna shoot him. I'll shoot this one that's
so you
closest.
pull out your bow. Crossbow. What do you
Yes.
have?
Light crossbow.
Okay. Put an arrow in him.
Nice. Very nice.
That hits.
Which one?
Closest one, I assume.
The closest one. Yeah.
Try to hit one of the other ones. I'm gonna give you disadvantage on it, or
Yeah, no. I need the closest one.
so math.
Would
Yep.
have been disadvantage.
He looks kind of bloodied after that. He takes this crossbow bolt kind of right behind his neck. Stump, you're still alive.
When you say kind of bloody, you mean like looking pretty rough, or
Blooded
I mean,
means
he's
half
bloodied.
health.
It means he's under half health.
I'm gonna cure wounds myself.
All right.
Nobody
Is that a
else
bonus- is that a
died.
bonus action?
No,
No.
Well,
but nobody else died because I have no more healing.
Yeah, I have 5 lay on hand points left, and that's it.
You got hit dice.
That's true. We could short rest.
Yeah, that's my turn.
That's your turn. All right.
Okay.
Elspeth.
Seeing Stump take a heavy blow, I'm going to look for a nearby rock and attempt to catapult it at the boar closest to us.
Yeah, I mean, there's all kinds of crap you can just throw
She loves me.
You can also do something with your raven if
Oh, yeah, but he doesn't do a whole lot of mimicry, which is super useful on finding.
you can take a help action if you wanted to. All those kind of pointless at this point.
He can hold his help action. Yeah, everyone has advantage.
4 does not save. He takes 9 points.
Nice!
Wow.
I did that. Yeah. All right.
and it's still alive?
It's still alive.
Alright, that's it for me.
All right. Khalid.
I'm glaving.
What are you doing, Cat?
Cliven.
Cliven.
Hits. So, swing your glaive around and just kind of, as he rears up to hit, kind of hit you with his tusks again, you just stab him right in the middle of his chest when he reveals it and sinks down on your glaive dead.
Okay. I'm gonna run around over him, whatever.
Difficult terrain across him, I guess. I don't know, whatever.
Yeah, okay. Does this flank him for me?
I don't know what you're doing.
If I'm here, does that flank?
Yeah. Like, if anybody's on this row has that. This
Okay,
and
good.
this is basically flanking.
Okay, well then I'm gonna be here. Because stand next to my very tactical bro.
Yeah, we can high five this way.
Attack bros.
Hell yeah. I actually chest bump him before I hit the speed with my...
What's your everyday carry?
That's really good. I'm polar mastering this dude in the face.
Uh-huh. That's, don't want to know about that, but sure, that hits.
Nice.
He's looking okay.
That's unfortunate.
And that puts it back to the giant boar, which is really pissed that Stump didn't die. So he's gonna attack him again.
No.
24 to hit.
What the fuck?
That misses this time.
This time misses. You take. Oh, that's. I edited yours, but you took 7 points of damage. I already changed your hit points.
Well, thank you.
Dab's got us covered.
7 points of damage.
Right. He can't do anything else because it's a shitty boar.
Fuck him up, Alex.
Yeah, I'm gonna swing first with the short sword.
Hit.
22. It's 9.
And
And I'm gonna swing with my offhand.
all right.
That's
Oh, nice.
a crit, but I don't get sneaked on that, so just
No,
4.
2, 4. Slice away at it, and this wounds are creating on his back thigh, and it's looking kind of bloody. That's your turn.
That's all I can do.
Cam.
You know, I just realized I should have re-rolled that stealth because I get to re-roll everything that's on.
Oh, good call.
Yeah.
You said
Forgetting.
that?
I thought I
I thought
did.
you said that on your sheet. It's
I
weird
thought
when
I
you do
did,
that.
but it didn't do it, so I don't know.
It's because Roll20's so awesome.
It
All right.
is.
So Cam will step over so he can get a good line of sight and shoot with a crossbow bolt.
All right. Probably move down a little more, but yeah.
Okay.
13
That's fine,
hits.
I'll move over here.
This boar is not liking being assaulted from all ends.
I assume that I only get one crossbow bolt.
Yes. It's your action, basically shoot and reload it. Also, you don't have multi-attacks, you still only get one attack. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Stomp.
I smash it in the face with my mace.
Smash it. Hits. He takes a smash to the face.
And dies.
Nope. Just kind of hit it right across the face, and it's blackish blood just kind of streaks down its sides and reveals muscles over his cheek, but he's still pretty mad and pissed at you. Elspeth, unless you have something else to do.
Tolls are dead.
Oh, you rolled nice this time. Let's see if he actually managed to save Wisdom, which is a favorite stat of its. 0.
Yay!
Only when I do something.
8 points.
Yeah, he's kind of stumbling on his feet, but he's still standing.
That's it.
Khalid.
Fucking die! Also, don't suck on this roll, please, thanks. Okay.
Hits. Dead.
Nice! Right in the eyeball.
Didn't even have to use the inspiration.
Just turn your glaive around like a spear and just drive it into the boar's eyeball, just making this black tinted blood just pour out from it.
That's gross.
And that sticks to your glaive.
Ah, damn it.
Are
Shake it off.
Khalid and Alex the only two that are hurt?
I mean,
You and
besides
Alex.
you.
I didn't get hit.
But from our battle before, you were, weren't you?
Yeah,
I wasn't hurt, no.
I have 14 hit points out of 18.
I wasn't hit in the last battle. So I'm down to 13 of 19.
I'm fine.
Okay. Well, question, Tab.
Yes.
Channel Divinity Preserve Life. Can I use that on myself as well?
Well, what's it say?
It says choose any creatures within 30 feet of you and divide those hit points.
Yes, that includes yourself.
That does include myself?
Yes. You're a creature within 30 feet of you.
I guess it doesn't really matter. I can only restore a creature to half hit points, and that's where I'm.
So,
Yeah.
Elspeth would like to go over to the corpses and see if, from what she knows, if there appears to be any magical alterations done to them.
Roll an Arcana check.
Oh yeah!
Nice.
Nice.
I am useful.
They are not enchanted or anything like that, but they almost seems like tainted.
Okay.
They have like all their wounds bleeds this like black, almost blackish, oilish goop mixed in with their blood, and they obviously have something happen to them because they're bigger and more aggressive probably than a regular boar would be.
Okay. Okay, so am I able to tell if it... So, like you said, they're not enchanted. Am I able to tell if it has, like, arcane roots or if it's something maybe more scientific and mundane? Can I tell that at all, or I just don't know?
You would tell that with a crit especially, it's not a natural. These things were exposed or got into something that affected them
Okay.
of a magical nature.
Okay. I am finding that there are certain truths that are universal, so to speak. Where I am from, you don't go into the woods, and we have been told several times not to go into these woods, and it would seem many of the same aberration, strange creatures reside in both. This is something is going on here, as I'm sure you see, and where I am from, there are a lot of very strange creatures as well, often exposed to magic and different things from a time long past. I don't know if that is what is occurring here, but it is. I think that our problem goes well beyond the wolves.
Khalid is
Alex is like, I told y'all. I've been telling y'all from the beginning.
Stump's gonna lean over to Cam and say, "She's so smart."
And Elspeth turns like bright red.
That is so cute.
also, holy fuck, you have +8 to Arcana.
I'm good at one thing, and you're gonna kill me for it.
Khalid is trying to get this blood off of his glaive. Is he able to?
You need to get the boar off it first. It's stuck to it.
Alright.
I also have,
walk
Yeah.
over.
I have expertise
Seeing
in
Khalid
Arcana.
struggling,
What does that mean?
will walk over
It's
and
double.
press
It doubles your.
concentration on his glaive to
Proficiency.
Yeah.
clean the off.
So is that a 20? Is that 30 then? How does that work?
What?
Never mind. You can tell me later.
You have expertise in it. Like you're 18,
Yeah.
18 int.
Yes.
Yeah, that's already counts. That already counts expertise then.
Okay.
Can Cam use sleight of hand to try to make so he doesn't notice Cam is doing it?
Wait, what
that
is
he
Cam
does-
doing?
that you don't notice you cleaning off his glaive while he's trying to clean it off.
Yeah, I'll touch the
Sure,
back end.
crit one for me.
Come on, 1.
No.
Cam walks up and kind of goes right to your glaive and kind of waves her hand around, very like she's trying to be subtle about it. And then all the blood disappears.
Khalid looks up and nods his thanks. It's appreciated. I'm just concerned that would mar the blade.
I didn't do anything.
Cam keeps walking. Does Cam think that she wasn't seen?
Did she wave her fingers around while she did it?
She made a whooshing noise as she walked away.
I didn't do anything.
I'm not the page you're looking for.
So
She's over there. What's else?
Elspeth, you're suggesting they're being contaminated somehow?
I mean, I cannot say for certain. I can tell you that there are a number of strange things that come out of the dead wood. I don't know the nature of what causes them either exactly. It is we have a lot of myths and legends where I am from about these sorts of things, but as for the scientific, well, not scientific, but more the scholarly understanding of them, a lot of that is still speculation. But I can say that there is a lot of old magic in this world, and it isn't uncommon for things to stick their nose where they don't belong and end up with consequences they may not have expected. But yes, that would be my guess.
Alright. Khalid's gonna walk over to where they were, kind of the area they were rooting around in. Is there anything interesting
It's just
there?
a bunch of upturned dirt. It looks like she's looking for food, basically.
Okay.
So is there really a campfire right over here?
Sure.
Hey, look, guys!
It's not a campfire. It's a little circle. It hasn't been used for several weeks. It's kind of disheveled at this point.
What do we say about taking a bit of a breather?
Short rest doesn't do me any good, but we can if you guys want.
Don't you get bardic inspiration back?
No, it says long rest on here, but I swear I thought I got it back up before.
Well, if it says, then no, you don't. That's life.
That's life.
Yeah, but
Yep, long rest.
something I thought I got back on a short rest too, but I can't find it.
So she said that
Shit,
the quarry
back
was
in
about an
short
hour away.
Oh,
How
at
long?
5th level, you get him back on short rest.
How long have we been walking at this point?
About 45 minutes.
Bedtime.
I am admittedly concerned to linger, but
Probably about
Perhaps
midday.
we would have better cover at the quarry. I mean,
ooh.
maybe we should press on.
So while we, okay.
Yes.
Never mind. No, I'll wait.
So wait, I missed what Leah said. I'm sorry.
I think we should press on. I don't think I quite agree with Elspeth that lingering here is not a good idea. We might find better cover at the quarry.
My concern was that we might encounter more trouble before we find the quarry.
Well, we're going to encounter if we're going to encounter trouble, we're more likely to encounter it on the way back to town, which is another 45-minute walk, and we're almost to the quarry at this point.
I don't think the suggestion was that we return to town, but that we just pause for a moment.
I was suggesting we just take a moment, take a breath, gather ourselves.
How long?
Even if we take an
Rest is
hour,
an
we
hour.
should still have some daylight.
Oh yeah, you're like at midday, barely.
Does anyone need a short rest?
Do you want your hit points back?
There's a hit dice, I think, is the main motivator. And I get spell recovery. But, I mean, I'm flexible.
I mean, yeah. If we need to, then we need to. If we need to take a rest. I mean, I personally am not going to do anything, so I'll keep watch.
Yeah, I could probably use the hit dice.
Okay.
Cam will do the Song of Rest. So you'll each get an extra D6
An extra d6 of what?
hit points.
If you spend a hit dice.
If
you
you
Ah.
spend a hit dice.
So,
Yeah, I'm not gonna spend a hit dice for 6 points. I'm just not gonna do it.
What's
So
your
I've
hit
only
dice?
got one hit dice.
You have 2.
Nope, we only got one back from our last long rest.
You spend
What was
most.
it? Plus
I
6?
had to use both of
Yeah,
them.
plus a d6.
Plus
I had to
a
use both of them to
d6?
get back to
Yeah.
full health, so I only have one hit dice. And I'm not gonna use it until it's dire.
so in that case, since we're just chillaxing, yo, I would like to ritual cast Detect Magic with the boars. Oh wait, does that require things? Wait, hold on. I didn't
You
check
have
my
one
Raven's
free a
thing.
day.
Yeah. Never mind. I'm gonna save it.
Okay.
JK.
Can I use my divine sense just to see if there's anything celestial, demonic, fey?
Link me.
But instead, I would like to ritual cast Unseen Servant. That's it.
Okay.
And then I play hand games with him.
Is colleague gonna spend a hit dice?
Um,
That's 60 feet.
I was going to, but then I feel like Leah made a strong argument.
I don't know. How do Elspeth feel about showing up in a X undead?
She's down with it.
Why'd you summon an unseen servant again?
Just because
She can.
I can ritual cast things for free, so now I have a buddy. So we could play Truth or Dare.
All right.
So-
No, you don't really detect anything.
I'm your buddy.
You are very much my buddy, Stump. I am very
And he's
appreciative
a very
of you.
good buddy.
He is very earnest and trustworthy.
Careful. That's how you get friend zoned.
So y'all sit down along this. Do you light the campfire or do you sit around it?
Sit around.
Yeah.
Take a breath.
At the
Okay.
campfire.
Yep.
At my
And
Raven circle.
My music. Play my little lute. I mean,
Yeah.
sorry, I was from.
Pan flute. You strum your pan flute.
Elspeth.
So as it goes on, I mean, you hear crackles and birds in distance, brushes moving and stuff, but nothing that's really comes along and bothers you except maybe making you jump a little.
I'm not jumping. You're jumping.
Goes out without a hitch.
Okay. Well, then, shall we continue forward?
Yeah.
I guess so.
Lost Felix. Where's Felix going? There's Felix.
I lost everybody.
Oh no.
No.
Okay.
we
Now
lost
you're all back.
No,
On
you're
the road
back.
again.
Oh yes, Stump has to sing us along on the road again.
On the road again.
Cam will play the pan flute while Stump sings.
So you continue on that little road. You walk across this river, which now exists apparently.
Oh, as a note, I cast Unseen Servant at the end of that, not at the beginning, because 1 hour duration.
I was gonna say.
Just a note.
So technically, you can't cast anything during a short rest.
Oh. Okay.
A few minutes added onto it.
Yeah, but we'll wait
that
the 10
cool?
minutes for
Okay.
her to unsee servant, I guess.
Yeah.
For
This way,
some
if we
reason.
need anyone to go ahead and check for traps or anything, because not so much a body, so to speak.
All right. So you continue on towards this forest quarry. You can kind of see that you start going uphill a bit towards a hill the last few bits, and then you come out in a clearing. But this
Where's the quarry?
What?
Not on the
Here.
map.
Do we have the quarry?
It's right here.
It's not
Yes,
on
you
the
have
map.
the quarry.
I want to see the quarry.
It's right
I
here.
want to see this. That is not the quarry.
Yep.
Allow me to Google quarry.
Tab is the most prepared DM ever.
With the power of our imaginations.
I mean, did he not expect us to go to the quarry today? I just
It
don't
is super hard to anticipate what anybody is gonna do.
You probably didn't expect us to fuck around in an alley for so long.
I know, right? Neither did I.
There's several pictures on that page you can pick from. There's one.
You stink. Okay.
Ooh, I like
All right.
So we make
I like
it
the
to
construction
quarry.
aggregate quarry. That was a good one.
Yes, that's it. That's exactly it.
Is there water at the bottom?
As you walk
my
up towards the
gosh.
quarry, a caterpillar just comes driving by you. So it's dug. You come into this clearing towards the hillside. This sheer cliff of just rock that's obviously been dug on for quite a while. It's, there's scaffolding set up. There's all this like stones laying around, half finished, and there's a couple of like, I wouldn't call it houses, more like maybe barracks set up. That's towards the side of it.
Like work
But
huts.
there's nobody you can see there.
So there's nobody around. Does
That's
the
what you know.
quarry have any? Is it just open faced? Are there any like caves or caverns or anything like that?
No, it's just an open air quarry. They just basically found a hill and they started systematically dismantling it.
So, what you're saying is there's nothing here.
That you can see.
Is there water at the bottom?
No.
I would like to. Well, hold on. Let me see. How far is my detect magic thingy? It is 30 feet of you. Okay, that's not very far.
I really am. I really halfway expected to see some people here, like that there was something really nefarious going on. All right, so I'm gonna start scanning around for any kind of clues or anything.
Are you walking up to the quarry? Are you walking to the little barracks set up? Or are you?
Well, yeah, let's go
Going
to the
into the
barracks,
stone?
I guess.
I'm gonna do my free detect magic thingy. ritual cast. So I'm gonna stand at the edge of the quarry for 10 minutes.
The free one. The free one's just free, I guess.
Oh,
It's
okay.
cast.
Okay, I'll cast it and just kind of start walking around trying to see if, especially natural elements, if anything is, like if the
If the rock's magic.
yeah, like if there's like tainted, like something. In theory, okay, if the boars were eating something that was transforming them, do I see like tainted truffles? Like, that's kind of what I'm going for.
So you close your eyes for a second and open them, and you get this desaturated look of the world again. Where you can kind of see like almost a heartbeat of the world, just this ley lines kind of pulsing underneath. And as you look around, you don't see anything that stands out as magical directly. Although you can see you basically whenever you do this, you can kind of see like the natural magic world, and you can see they kind of, as they draw further north, you can see them be almost tainted.
Okay.
The ley lines?
Yeah.
So she's going to kind of like muse out loud. Interesting. Is it possible to like walk around the quarry and start heading towards the north?
Yeah. I mean, it would take you out of the quarry.
Okay.
Back into the
I'm
forest.
gonna
She's
follow
Elspeth started to
Just
wander
piecing
off.
out. Like, Khalid's like, wait. Wait.
I'm following
there's-
Elspeth.
Okay. Well, you're not investigating the barracks.
No,
You
I'm
abandoned that
following.
idea?
We didn't get to that point, and I'm following Elspeth because she said interesting and then started to wander north.
Okay.
Of course.
How long does detect magic last?
Only 10 minutes.
Okay. So is everybody following Elspeth?
Yeah.
I
That's
guess.
Like, yeah.
All right.
That's my bestie's girl. I gotta follow her.
There's no road going this way. There is basically you're stepping off into the forest and kind of down the hill again. It's this thick underbrush kind of makes it slow going, and
If
you
I'm,
don't see much of a change in this like darker taint as you walk until you snap out of it.
you
Okay.
said taint. If I may, where are you going?
And she kind of like stops and she starts looking around and goes,
It's been 10 minutes at this point, by the way.
Yeah, no, it's like I tried to interject earlier. I just
like, what the hell?
Yeah, I mean it's brush. You're walking,
uh,
macheting your way through
so,
underbrush in the forest.
I do not know how divine magic differs from the arcane, but you are familiar perhaps with the arcane pulse of existence. Hmm?
Interesting.
There are let's call them rivers of magic that flow through the world that we are able to channel and draw from. This one appears to be dark. I'm afraid that my knowledge is not expansive enough to completely understand what I saw, but coming in this direction there appears to be something wrong, something corrupted about what is here. Merkin may know better than
really
I would.
smart.
No, I just had a lot of time to read when I was a kid. I didn't get to get out much, that's all.
You're really smart.
You're very kind. I think Merkin might know better. He has formal training, but I just know from my grandmother's books.
I see. I suppose if this is the area where there was issue and you see something that points you north, it makes sense to go on.
So for when my vision faded, can I see if like the darkness kept going or
Or does it pool? Is it a node?
It's just
or
a general sense that it's kind of emanating from that general direction. You can't really
Okay.
tell how far, but as you walked, you didn't see any real difference.
okay.
Like you didn't, you spent 10 minutes walking towards it, but you didn't really see it change or get any like denser or anything when you walk that
Okay.
way.
Okay. I wish that I could offer more information or expertise about this, but I am very limited in my knowledge, unfortunately. I think this is a bit above my level, so to speak.
Should we finish checking out the quarry and then maybe go that way?
I don't know if we continue. I'm not certain that we will find a source. I can't guarantee that, but
Perhaps let's investigate what we can, see if there's anything at all in the barracks or laying about in the quarry. And I mean, north is going to remain north for the time being, so
At the very least, the barracks make a good bunk place for us for a little bit.
that's fair. If we start losing sunlight, then maybe this might be a better defensible position than out in the middle of the woods.
Hmm.
so we walk back.
So go back and we
You head back to the quarry.
follow Leah into the barracks.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, just push her to the floor.
Ooh. I send my raven north, and I tell him to go for 5 miles and see if he sees like any ruins or anything. And if he comes back if he does, like come back and let me know, and otherwise come back after 5 miles.
Okay. That would probably take a bit.
Yeah. Bye.
We'll get back to that. All right. So, are you all going? There's
Yeah.
basically 2 barracks. One's smaller than the other.
Yeah, I'll go into the smaller one and do a little investigation. See
Alright.
if there's any.
So you step in, and it's looks almost like a conference room. It's somebody's office or something like that. There's a desk. There's a little file cabinet thing. There's a small one on the side. There's a table with a few chairs around it. Has some like gear in one corner. Just pickaxes,
Oh,
chisels,
mining gear.
some stuff like that.
Oh, filter through the drawers.
Alright. You don't find a whole lot of interest in there. This is obvious, like the overseer's office. You find like a logbook, almost like how much they produce day by day, and you can, as you flip through it, you can see it's less, and then it's blank pages. It also has an entry towards the back, where he started keeping track of how many people showed up every day, and you can see there's also less and less of those.
There's no information about like the wolf sightings or the wildlife sightings or anything like that.
Nothing written down now.
All right, so there's nothing else of interest in here.
No,
All right, let's go
that's
check
it,
out
pretty much.
Let's go check out the other one then.
Alright, so you go into the other barracks, which is, surprisingly, a barrack. There's 4 bunk beds. There is a couple of just tables pushed up against the wall, a couple of chairs by each one. There's a deck of cards on one of them. There's a chest by one of the beds, which if you open, you can see some spare clothing. Nothing amazing. Just basically overalls. A little, like some metal helmets.
I mean, is it in relatively good condition? The overalls, like the.
Yeah, it's used, but there's no holes in it or anything.
I'll take
It's
a
just
pack.
basically spare clothing in case somebody needs it.
I'll take a set.
Kept on site.
Cam will go
Alright.
get the deck of cards and start flipping through.
Alright.
Ooh, is it a whole deck?
It's a whole deck, and it's, as you flip it over, you can see it's illustrated. A deck of cards. It's actually
Oh.
quite nice. Somebody's drawn, and they are very explicit drawings on each card.
Cam is totally taking that. That is, yeah. That's mine.
That's amazing.
Stomp! Look at this!
Oh boy. Khalid is like, no.
Elspeth finds a chair and she sits down and reads while everybody investigates.
They just abandoned it in a hurry. It is one day they just stopped showing up. They
Yeah.
went home. They went home for the night one day, put everything in order, and then they just didn't come back.
Interesting.
Hmm.
But there's no, like... There's not a whole lot left behind, so...
No, there's no. I mean, there's basic gear. There's
Okay.
you know, like I said, there's some mining gear. There's beds are made.
You know,
So
if,
how late is it? Is there time to get back to town, or
Yeah, it was midday, so.
You're early. Not early. Well, not early afternoon. Mid afternoon, 2-3 p.m.
well, I don't want to be caught in the woods on the way back. I don't.
Yeah, nor do I.
you want to turn around?
I'm not real sure we have a good place to stay in town either, but I don't like leaving Merkin.
Well, hopefully
I
he
am
has
concerned
left.
about. I mean, he's probably safer with us gone, if I'm honest. He could just claim that he came in with us for safety and that he has nothing to do with us, and he was just.
They won't care.
But I told him to claim.
They won't care though. But regardless, hopefully he did our warning and left or something.
Right. So that would be if he left. I don't know where he would go.
We told him to come to the...
But I mean, I feel bad that we've told him to come out this way and
I didn't.
he's on his
In-
own.
Did we tell him in person? Because in the letter I said get the fuck out.
I mean, I told
This
him,
was all.
I told him we were going to the quarry, but I don't know where he would go.
I don't know that we should go somewhere else without leaving him some sort of note. I'd hate for him to make his way up to the quarry only to...
I mean, we're
Yeah.
looking at it's reasonably about 2 o'clock in the afternoon right now.
Probably closer to 3, but yes.
All right, so our choices really are because I don't think it's a good idea to get too far out right now. Our choices are either to stay here, which I don't find really desirable, or go back to town. And because I'm not sure what we're going to find. And well, we could stay here, but what are we going to do?
We have no place to stay in town.
There's one
we could go
tavern,
back to
there's
the inn.
one inn, and
And we're not going to be staying there.
I mean, I don't think that it's safe. I really don't.
I think we walk, it's an hour to town.
Yeah, about an hour.
So I think we walk back to town and then we get Merkin and we come back up here.
but he knows we're
It's a lot of
here
back and forth.
already. He'll meet us
He
out
may
here.
already be headed this way. It may not even take us all the way back to town.
Well, I'd hate to accidentally pass him if he's not using the roads. If we're going to wait for him, I think it's best that we wait for him where we told him we would be.
I mean, I can't disagree with that either. I'm gonna.
I
sit
just
down-
worry about him getting jumped in between here and town. I mean, he did.
That's true.
The road's
That
not
is
safe.
that's the part. That's the part that has me a little bit concerned. But hopefully, if he's on his own, he won't be drawing too much attention to himself.
I realize we have not known him very long, but American does not strike me as the sort of person who would attempt to come to the quarry on his own, knowing
No,
that it is
me either.
dangerous. Personally, I wouldn't if I was not with you.
I think we
So-
should get back towards town and try to see if we can find him, and then we can head back up here. We've got a few hours. We've got time.
Right.
Sometimes it's easily get dark at 6-ish.
You're in early fall, so yeah, 6, 7.
Okay. I think we should head to town, try to see if we can find him, and then come back.
Okay. Well, I will go with the group then because I don't know what else to do.
Why don't we
Um,
write
I-
him a note and leave it here on the table? That way, if he does have to come by, he'll.
Pull out my parchment and ink, which I guess I should start like depleting.
Did it give you a count of parchments?
I want to say 10 parchments. So
Yeah.
since my first one
Track
said
everything.
get the fuck out, can I count that as a half a parchment or as a whole parchment?
Tear it off. You're probably one that's small for the raven, so sure.
Yeah, it's okay.
I
So
feel like
I'll
Be
put
right
me,
back. Cam will go where.
I'll be down
I feel
to
like
9.
Elspeth would be very
Stingy.
very conservative with her frugal, not stingy, frugal with
Ooh, I
her
gotta get
use
rid-
of parchment.
Gotta get rid of tab external too, because I no longer have that.
Cam didn't actually say anything about handing it back.
Oh
Just
yeah.
want to put it
well,
out there.
About what?
At least Cam has it, so without giving back tab
Yeah, but-
external.
Gave him a journal, give it back, and Cam never mentioned it.
That's fair.
Classic Cam.
I do have a question though. Once we find Nerkin, what is our purpose in coming back here?
Well, I imagine it would be to investigate whatever it is that you saw.
I guess I don't want to mislead us. I'm not certain that continuing north will prove fruitful in any way. And with as dangerous as the woods are, I'm not certain that it's a worthy investment of our time.
I mean, I'm not going to lie. I mean, I think the danger's pretty equal. To be in town or be out here.
I think it might actually be a hair safer out here. We
I-
already know people are trying to kill us in there.
I mean, this is true. I suppose I'm trying to suggest that perhaps getting more information about what is going on with the mansion may prove more useful. We may be at a dead end. It is possible that the animals are here merely because this is where the people were, and because we have come now and we don't see a surplus of animals here. Perhaps they were drawn to the crowd and not necessarily to the location.
I mean, that seems likely, and that is actually what Tamora hinted at before we left. Oh, I don't know what the answer is. I do not like to be at odds.
I currently, now that we've been gone for a time, do not believe that the townsfolk will help us. If we've been marked, they, out of fear, will likely avoid us. I think it makes more sense to find Merkin. I don't even believe that we should go back to the town at this point, not until we have something consequential to speak of to the mayor.
I suppose what I am trying to recommend is not that we sleep in town, but that I don't know that we necessarily need to return here once we have encountered Merkin. Just sleep anywhere. It
Because
just
there's cover
thoughts.
here.
Well, I
There's-
just figured
there's
if we
at
were
least a
going on to
building.
see try to find this dark stuff you saw.
I am not
This is a
passionate.
good waypoint.
I will defer to the wisdom of the group. I am not passionate about it. It was just a consideration.
No, I see what you're saying. I think
No, I mean, it makes sense.
being able to be inside a walled structure is the draw. Unless you're uncomfortable with this place.
I am uncomfortable with everything here. It
Elspeth
is-
is not comfortable.
It has been a
Elspeth
very
does not want to have anything to do with us or this area or this
I-
anything.
I confess I have had better days.
You and me both.
I just know I'd like a good night's rest before we try to do anything about these mercenaries.
Do you think,
And I think we need to go to that mansion.
I At some point,
see what's
yes,
going on.
but I don't think we're ready to do that quite yet.
No.
We need to find Merkin.
Mm.
I mean, because I tend to agree that if we've been marked, even if he claims innocence and claims no knowledge of us, other than, you know, he tagged along because we were headed here anyway, he doesn't have any proper business in town.
He'll be a
And
very easy target.
Yeah.
and I'm afraid that
Dear says, we sold Merc into the slave trade. Please forgive us.
Meanwhile, in town, Merkin is currently hanging from things.
Fly!
Let's go get Merkin.
Alright.
yeah, and then we'll decide what to do once we have him.
Okay.
Okay, we got Merkin.
So you're setting off to watch town again?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he sounds too eager for that.
Yeah, we're gonna get attacked.
You see two big boars.
Shit! We turn around and say, fuck it, we'll get Merkin later.
As I go out,
Run!
as we head out, I
Are we
look.
on time?
It's a quarter to 12. I'm good with calling it if y'all are.
Never.
I'm good until about 4 in the morning, so...
What? That's a big no from me. I've been up since 7:30.
Oh, that's terrible. Did work.
'Cause I had to work.
Why?
Why did I have to work?
Because Black
I mean,
Friday
I have to
sales.
explain life to you. I'm not sure that. I'm not sure what you mean.
So, for funness' sake, we are going to say you make it back to town. You start seeing, at least when you see it, on the road. And as you get closer, you see about 4 of these Crimson Hawks just kind of hanging around the entry to the town, village. No.
And we haven't seen Merkin.
No.
Have they seen us yet?
No, they just, it looks like they're just, hanging around, seeing somebody enters.
Did my bird ever make it back?
Oh yeah, you sent your bird out. You said 5 miles?
Yeah.
Yeah, but he would have come back before you left. It's mostly forest, hillside.
Okay.
Further north it gets a little more, forest.
Okay.
Becomes more single trees.
More
Nothing
foresty.
really interest.
Cool beans, thank you.
Did Gallant? Hey, just as a question, did Gallant tell us where that Dawn Deep was?
Yes.
Where is it?
It said it was
relation
about
to the quarry?
6 hours northwest from town.
So in relation to the quarry, what direction is it?
Still, well, northwestish. West-northwest.
Okay. I don't think Merkin's coming out of there.
I think
I think we should stop before we get there.
I think we're stopped right now.
There's 4, right? 4 of them?
Yeah, they're just kind of standing, talking to each other,
You
They're
said
not
this
paying very
wasn't a
much
walled town. Is there any way to come kind of skirt around it and come
Yeah,
in
it's kind of
near
built
the
between
inn?
some hills, so
Can we
so,
skirt
but
around
no,
and
it's
kinda
not.
I'd
come
like
in
to
from the
stealth-
back side of the inn?
Yeah,
Yeah, let's do that, but I'd
it's
like to
it's open.
That's what we want to do.
They're just houses.
So before we waltz back into the town,
Well, we're not waltzing.
No,
it-
we'll sneak.
well, being that there's rather large people in the party, I don't think it's a very good idea to, again, waltz into the town. I think if Merkin is still there, he's laid low, and there's no way you're going to find him before someone else finds you.
Where do you think he would have gone, though?
it doesn't matter. If he decides he doesn't want to be fined, he's going to be found. I imagine he's going to do everything in his power to not be found. And we, as individuals who do not live here, are much less likely to find him than anyone else.
If the Raven, I have a question then, Elspeth. If your bird has found Merkin before with a note, if we sent him another note, would he be able to find him even if he wasn't at the inn any longer?
He was able to find him because I knew where to send him. He is not he has no ability to do that sort of thing.
Your homing raven sucks.
Wait, what? Excuse me? Are you talking about Ivan? I mean, it is I can send him to look in the town and see if there is perhaps Merkin in a stockade or walking around, but he isn't able. I don't think that he would be very good at tapping on windows and attempting to search for him per se.
No. So should one or two of us go in?
I say we leave.
Stealthily. But how is Merkin going to know where we're at?
We told him where we're at. We go back. We wait.
Given the circumstances, I think it is best to go back to the quarry.
If he doesn't show up in a day or two, then we know he's not coming.
Alright.
How do we know it's not at the inn?
We don't.
I mean,
We
told him
don't.
to leave.
But if he doesn't seek to join us in 1 or 2 days, I can't imagine he has any interest in joining us anyhow.
Look, I'm going back to the inn. I'm going to go try to see if I can find him. I'm not just going to wander back out to the quarry and leave when we came all the way to town. And
I didn't think we should have come back
to
begin with.
I want to insight check Cam's investment in Merkin. If I can.
Sure.
I mean, not that I'm going to be able to tell, what the relationship is, but does Cam seem super invested in Merkin?
Merkin. She seems pretty invested in Merkin.
he's my cousin. They already said
They're
that.
halflings, you know. They're probably all related, inbreeding and all.
Just checking.
That's how they're so short,
That's
you
why
know.
I'm so sure.
he stole your joke again, Cat.
Damn it!
We have to
That's
stop them
twice.
from playing WoW together is what's going on.
Alright, first, I need to share this with everyone. Alright, so, going through Slick Deals.
Oh my gosh, talk randomness.
Hold on.
Listen, stay in character, guys.
No, this is really important.
ADD off.
It's a can opener. There's a fucking pull tab on the top. They're using a can opener to open a can with a pull. Why? Why?
That's a big can opener.
What the fuck do you... I mean, let's not even answer the fact of why you need a countertop can opener.
Okay, guys.
Okay, I'm sorry. This just pissed me off, so I had to share it with the room. I hope it makes someone else
This
angry.
is real important. Really? Is it?
Okay, so.
Okay, so we're gonna huff it back to the quarry. I don't know.
Well, Cam's about to walk off, so...
Well,
Cam's going to go to the inn. Cam's going to try to stealth into the inn.
I'm in favor of splitting the party all kinds of ways.
Cam wants to try to see if A, the inn is being watched, and B, if
Cam,
he can
what
get
if
it in.
what if I sent my raven to the window that we know Merkin was in to see if he is still there? Would that give you any peace of mind?
I think that's safer. I don't think.
Try it, but if you get no response, I'm going in.
Okay. So she does. She sends her raven to go tap the window and see if he can get Cam.
Okay.
I mean not Cam, Merkin. Merkin.
Can you roll me a perception check for that?
Perception.
Bird perception.
Birdception.
Bird perception. Very
Ah,
nice.
birdception. Good.
Very nice.
So the bird flies away,
Okay.
goes away for a few minutes, comes back, and he transmits what he saw to you.
Okay.
Is it?
First of all, Merkin is not in the inn room.
Okay.
And second of all, he just kind of gives you a general overview of the city as a village, town, whatever you want to call it, as you flew over it. And you can see there's guards basically, or hawks basically posted on each side of the town
Okay.
on the main road. Just, and they've cleared the actual street in there, and there seems to be mostly just hawks and the mayor, and like standing around the streets, maybe like looking at houses.
Okay.
They seem to be searching.
Um.
No, we need to go.
Okay.
Get
So
away from here.
I have good news and I have bad news. The good news is that Merkin is no longer at the inn. The bad news is they are certainly searching for something. It appears that there is a sort of military lockdown that has occurred in the town.
They're searching for Merkin.
Perhaps, or perhaps for us.
I told them where we were going.
True, and that also raises concern that they may seek us there once they have finished.
What are those four that we can see doing? Please note that we have hidden in some brush or something so they don't see
Yeah,
us.
they're not super great lookouts. They seem to be mostly just huddled up and talking. You know,
I would also argue
they seem
that
to be more worried about people in town leaving than you coming towards town.
we don't know for certain if they know that Merkin was not with us. So I mean, it's possible that they're looking for him, but there is a lot of speculation at the moment.
I'm concerned that I'm sure that they probably think that. I don't know. I don't want to go back to the boy now either.
We don't have any other choice but to go back to the court.
We could just camp somewhere else.
I
We're
don't
all
want.
very good
If
at that.
we are concerned about Merkin being lost, the last thing you want to happen is him showing up at the quarry without us being there. Because then we have no idea of what he'll do next.
What if we camp along the way to the quarry or something?
There's nothing that guarantees he'll take the road.
Well,
I mean, we can camp. I don't have a tent or anything though.
we've been camping before on this side of the road.
The barracks should provide enough cover, and I don't think the Crimson Hawks will be stupid enough to travel at night.
Perhaps. Unless
They're
they
busy
have
searching the
nothing to
town.
fear.
We have at least through today before they come looking for us out there.
What do you think, Cam? They're definitely searching. They would find you.
I'd like to go in and talk to Talvik and see if he's heard from Merkin.
Cam, there are guards everywhere. You will not make it past them.
Might.
Might is a terrible thing to gamble your life on.
No peddling, but have we done something wrong?
We haven't, Stump. But their perception of what has happened may be different than ours.
I guess I just think it's pretty presumption that they're after us. Anything could have happened in the town while
I appreciate your optimistic view of mankind, but it is my experience that whoever holds the power, they do what they will.
It's quite unfortunate. Some people, once they have power, are quite irresponsible with it.
While I would love to discuss the philosophy of this within
But how much
vision
gold
of
did
the
we get off the
town,
horse?
I'm not okay with just going off and leaving Merking.
what? How do? Is there some bond that I'm not aware of between halflings that we just don't leave them places?
I didn't leave Tavik along the road either.
Well,
All of you said, "No, go. He's dead." No.
Is there
That
not
was-
a bond between friends? I wouldn't leave you in town.
If we
Guilt trip.
if we are truly looking to go into the town, with all due respect to the rest of the group, I think that the those of us of a more human stature are less likely to be to catch the eye. But from what Ivan saw, these streets are largely cleared at the moment. I don't think that anyone really is going to be able to sneak by unnoticed.
Okay. So I'm going to.
I think we should see if he left us a note at the inn or if he
I
left
don't-
something with Talvin.
I'm gonna
I
pull
don't
out
imagine
the-
someone would leave us a note in their
I'm gonna-
inn knowing we've left. The last person out of the building likely doesn't leave the note for the others.
Well, we didn't see him on the way to the quarry. Maybe he went the other way.
I have a suggestion.
In which case, the search would still be fruitless. Yes, Elspeth.
I'm gonna start pulling out and trying to figure out which of these Crimson Hawk cloaks is the best.
If
I mean, the one you took from Joseph is the nicest
best
in best
shape.
condition.
if they were able to apprehend Merkin, do we think that they would hang him, or do we think that they would employ him in their trade in the mansion? Would we do, if we are concerned about him, would we do just as well to try to keep an eye out there and see if he is taken to the headquarter of the Crimson Hawks, and at least then we're not searching the town trying to figure out where he has gone. We know where they have taken him. Meaning to say, I could leave my raven there to keep an eye to see if they take him up to the basement.
Yeah, I mean, at least then we know something.
Do you want me to go in?
No.
I go on and send my raven up to keep an eye out at the door, yeah, just to see if they bring Merkin up to the mansion and tell him to come back
Manor?
if they do. Yeah, Manor.
Okay.
Wait, don't I have a disguise kit? No. Disguise kit. Unless it's in my burglar's bag. What comes in a burglar's bag?
Burglars.
Everything that's listed, the burglar's pack on your inventory sheet is everything that was in the burglar's pack is listed underneath it.
So
Guys, I can get into town.
Cam, I do want you to know that it is not my intention to leave Merkin. I don't wish to lose you in the process either, but I will not leave here without him.
I tend to agree with Elspeth that anybody of unusual stature is going to pull attention to themselves. If anybody's going to go in, it would have to be me.
There's
or her.
halflings all over that town.
No one should go in.
I am not suggesting anyone should go in either.
When a plan is made,
I can look like somebody else.
you stick with the original plan. We should go back to the quarry and wait. If he doesn't show, he's never showing.
Kelly, that is harsh.
If he doesn't show, then we come back to town after we've rested.
This is impossible.
And while I have great respect for your fighting prowess, Stomp, are you proposing that we carve our way through the town in order to find a halfling that we have a passing relationship with?
He is a person.
I already said he's my cousin.
I mean, no.
Not gonna run off and leave him.
I mean, no disrespect, Khalid, but you were the one that asked to go. wanted to save this town, and now you're offering to run away.
The whole point of this is to fix what is going on in this town. If that means that we have to follow the original plan in order to ensure the greatest chance of success, then we will do that. I will do that, I should say. I have no intention of leaving anyone behind. But if I were the one in the situation, I would expect any of you to go on, and if I cannot make it, I do not make it.
Well, now you know that won't happen, so.
We don't have what we need to fight them now.
We don't. That's very true. We are in no position to fight them. We are 5 people against 25 at the least that we know of.
I do not know the math, but they are 6 less than they were.
Stump is like my spirit animal.
I love Stump so much. Oh my god. It's still more than 5 people can take on. Particularly with no rest.
All that I'm trying to suggest is that tomorrow could be 6 more, and then the day after could be 6 more, and then the day after could be 6 more. And I don't know if that equals 25, but however many days.
So you're suggesting that we should just harry them until there are none left?
If it's what it takes.
I mean,
I feel like this is a great deal of commitment.
Here is
over...
what
should
we
we
do
start
know.
with this 4? Should we start with those 4
So-
there at the edge of town?
I have a suggestion. Here's what we do know. We do know that Merkin had a head start because the mayor was at the manor when I sent the raven with a note to him. We know that they are searching for something, be it us or be it Merkin, whatever it is, they don't have it yet. So for the time being, I think it is safe to assume that either Merkin is well hidden, because he is not at the inn, Merkin is headed towards the quarry, or Merkin is headed towards the manor. We have my raven at the manor. If he is hidden, I don't think we will be able to find him. They have not been able to find him. And if he is at the quarry and we are not there, then, you know, who knows where he will go after that.
I don't think we would have passed. I mean, we couldn't have passed him, could we? Not without knowing. I mean, I find it highly unlikely that
No, I don't think we would have passed him
one
without knowing.
person would have gone wandering out in the woods and left the road. That doesn't seem to be like something that Merkin would do.
Yeah, I don't think he does. I don't think he came that way.
I-
I think he's still in the town, or else he went a different way.
I don't think that we should underestimate Merkin's ability to get himself out of a sticky situation.
I agree.
And
I do.
and I don't even suggest that going back to the quarry is it is very well maybe the best option for this moment in time. All that I am suggesting is that I have no desire down or Merkin behind while those heathens are running rampant all over the people who cannot.
Stop dropping some wisdom bombs.
Well, I
mean,
think we need rest, so
So
go
what do we want to
outside.
do? Do we want to stay close and try to make camp in the forest? Or do we want to go to the quarry where there's an actual building?
The quarry hit gives us the best chance of finding him. If we have to camp close enough to a road to monitor people going by, that means we are visible from the road.
And he may have already beat.
And that way at least somebody knows where we're at, I guess. But tomorrow, if we
So-
haven't heard from him, I'm sneaking into the town to find out what happened.
Elspeth, are you going to leave your bird?
Yes.
So that she can watch.
I will leave my raven
Or him.
at the manor to keep an eye out for Merkin.
Okay.
Or the mayor as well. Perhaps in the morning I can have him come and tell me who has come and gone.
Okay, that will work. I guess that's the best option that we have. Short of a full disguise and infiltrate, and I think that's a bad idea right now.
I am
Back
sorry,
to the quarry
Ken.
then.
Alright, back to the quarry.
So y'all turning heel and running away.
Wow. Listen,
Wow.
I'm just wondering.
We're not running away, dude.
it's
I
called.
mean, we kind of are, but
It is a tactical decision to dig in and wait for reinforcements.
we're waiting for Merkin to hopefully save us. Apparently.
Says Neg, if you watch this later, you know we love you.
You won't.
We'll go back and we'll rest and we'll take watches, and then tomorrow I'm going into the town one way or another.
We'll see. Hopefully it won't be necessary.
Good luck stopping me.
I have no intention of stopping you. You're clearly very passionate about it.
So
Do we even make it to the quarry?
y'all flee.
It's dirty.
You make your way back in the interest of time. You do it fine. Sun is starting to set by the time you get there. It's a little creepier. Owls are hooting, etc., and so on. Scary owls. There's frogs all over the place.
Elspeth just floats empowered by the spookiness.
Elspeth gains 10 XP.
You all get settled in at the quarry, I guess, for the night.
Yes,
Yeah,
with guards and stuff.
Set up watches, yeah.
I really hate
Stomp
that
a
we
can.
have to hit dice. Oh, do I still have is the Song of Rest still going, or no? It's only while she's singing it, or?
It's only for a short
It's only
rest,
for a
but I
short
don't know
rest.
how that works.
I mean,
I mean-
you're there early. You can take a short rest and a long rest
Okay.
if you really want to. And let me this. I mean, let me check this. And y'all have a very successful long rest, and that's where we're gonna quit for the night.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll a hit dice so that I can get
Same.
back to full health. But man,
So you get a
that's-
D6 extra.
Yep. If you want D6 extra, you can take it because you're there so early. You're resting more than more
Nice.
than 8 hours.
So we get a hit dice back, and we use a hit
Thank
dice.
God.
Whoa. Okay. And for funsies. Alright. So I spent a hit dice.
And I
I
still
gained one
haven't
back.
We get all our spells
Uh,
back.
Oh my gosh, thank God.
And you get 150 XP.
We're just inching our way up there. Can we like clomp around in the woods and fight some more boars?
You gonna do random
No.
encounters? You gonna Final Fantasy this thing?
And Merkin shows up in the morning and we don't have for him.
So wait, how much XP?
Yeah.
150.
150. So we're at 6, 5, 8.
Yes, I've already changed mine.
We're getting close. I can taste level 3.
Level 3 would be nice, then we'd have 3 hit dice, right?
Yes. We'll still only get one back
Also
on a
more hit
rest.
points.
I don't like the hit dice on the long rest. I prefer Casta's rules on that.
Cass, that's nice.
I mean, I'm
Yes.
fine with it. I haven't had to roll any hit
I'm
dice.
not.
Yeah, but I don't have a ranged character this time, and I don't like it.
You could have a ranged character.
No.
Or not. That's your choice.
What the hell is 100 ball bearing for?
No, it's 1,000.
It's 1,000, yeah.
And what is it for?
In
Just
case you
Watch
need to
the
roll
new
something.
Critical Role and you.
Creativity is what it's for.
In case you really need to roll something.
Mighty Nine. Because they have used them.
Really? That's hilarious. Okay.
What it is for,
Alright.
you tie the bag real tight and then you give it to Elspeth to catapult to people.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, because I bet that would hurt. You could catapult them like bullets at people.
So here's a question: do we even have like rations and stuff?
I
I
haven't
do.
been keeping track of that, but yeah. I mean,
I do if nobody else does.
I didn't come
if you all start like being forest people for a couple of weeks, you're gonna start to have to hunt. Find water.
Well, I know that Elspeth packed her pack full of food from the breakfast.
That's true. That's true. She does have some
She has a
slowly
bunch of bread and like loose jam or something in there.
smushed, slowly staling bread.
She was stowing that bread away.
Well, I happen to have an 8-inch iron skillet if we.
I know where we can find some boars.
That's true. Well,
Yeah,
no,
you-
Elspeth would be like, we should not eat this.
You should definitely eat those.
Elspeth will try to barter her like smushed croissants for like alcoholic beverages. It's not like a prison system.
Felix, does Stump have Bless?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm not going to prepare that.
Are you planning for level 3? Oh, you're preparing.
Prepare.
I was like,
And yes, Stump has blessed. He blessed. You blessed somebody at one of our fights.
I don't remember, man.
No, I don't think I've cast Bless.
I don't know.
It's obvious.
Somebody
That's
did
it.
something on. Somebody gave me something at some point, but I don't remember what it was.
I've cast Shield of Faith, and I think my healing's.
Yeah, I mean, I use most of my stuff on, like, blowing people up, but... Yeah.
Luckily, I don't have to prepare anything. So, alrighty, I am going to, and I didn't say it, but I'm sure that everybody assumed I got my dagger back from that boar, so I still have 2 daggers.
She ran back from the quarry.
No, I mean at the time, obviously. Anywho, alrighty. It was very fun.
It
I
was.
think we're in a mess of trouble.
You're
no,
fine.
Sesnek is in a mess of trouble. We're fine.
Yeah.
Poor.
Teach him to have a family.
I mean, it's
I
gonna
know, right?
somebody has text us things to tell him his character's dead and he has to re-roll.
Oh my gosh.
Oh Lord, I can imagine that text exchange. All right, love you guys very much. I am.
Night.
Good night.
Good
Leah.
night.
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 Yeah, we said that already.
I know.
No, you.
Y'all are rude.
There, she's got him. We can talk about her now.
Gonna listen in.
No, she's logged out. She can't be here.
Yeah.
There's no image.
That's how it works.
I'll work.
I don't know what fucking spells to pick. I'm just gonna use them to blow people up.
Pick the good ones.
I have so many ritual spells. I just randomly prepare some. Just
We didn't level, did we?
No.
No,
No,
it's
he's
just I'm not
they're
for
preparing
preparing.
spellcasters.
Jeez.
but I have like 6 spell slots and 4 that aren't ritual. So I'm like, I don't know. I guess I'll take.
Alright, fuck it. I'm just keeping whatever I had. Maybe. I don't know.
You have a whole week to think about it.
I don't know what to do with my life.
Maybe play
Now-
next time.